It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do.
Hello everyone, welcome. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. We've got an ad break starting on Twitch in about 45, maybe 60 seconds or so. After that, we're going to get started. So settle in, grab some water, some tea, some coffee, some snacks, whatever you need.
I do
We'll
hope
get
the
started
Knights
soon.
of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Good to see you all today. Welcome in Zia Streams, Sapphire Moon, Saeed. Thanks for being here. We've got a great stream ahead of us today. We're going to do the usual. We've got this weekend and then next weekend before the end of this cycle of Imaginarium Theater.
It's time
We've
to
got
move
Spiral
on.
Abyss.
We shouldn't stay here.
We've got the old Stygian Onslaught as well, so we can do that. But in addition to that, around midday, like we have in previous weeks, we'll switch over to Baldur's Gate 3 and continue that adventure. We are near the end, I think, of the main quest in Baldur's Gate 3, because my quest log is getting fairly short. I think I've done a lot of side quests. I'm not sure, though. I haven't looked up any spoilers or anything like that, so we'll have to find out together. So stick around for that if you're interested. But for now, we've got Genshin. We'll do this, and yeah, we'll hop into it. So thanks for being here. And Zitarso, thanks for being here. Welcome in. And Skara, great to have you here. Thanks for joining us. I think what we'll do is we'll jump in with my account for now. Let me go ahead and clear the queue so it's all ready.
Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
And folks can hop in for that. So that should be open. Yes, and Saeed, you were first. So Saeed, if you want to go ahead and message me, we'll get started on your account just after I use my resin, okay? Let's do that. What are we doing here? We are on Taiwan, and I think what I need to do for Taiwan is get lots of Mora and books. Yeah, I've only got 2 million, so go ahead and we'll do some ley lines. You need some talent materials for Neuvillette, and you hate the weekly requirements. Oh, and you're playing Electrocharged. Okay, that's certainly different, Scar. That's certainly different. We'll take a look here when we're switching over, okay? But yeah, the artifact stuff is always something where you're up to the whims of fate. And I'll never forget when I started my third account, I thought I would outsmart the system in AR-45 and get kooky and do hyperbloom, and I spent 56 fragile resins, and I didn't get a single artifact, not one, that I could use, and I still had a bunch of characters to level. So I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. You get levels and talents and weapons, and then you go for artifacts, for sure. Hey, Toby, great to see you. You just finished the battle pass? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on that. Let's mess with these guys a little bit. Whee! I need a little Gene as well. Yeah. I'm in the stage now where I'm farming up materials. And let me see what's going on with my volume. I think it's extra loud in my ears. I was doing some questing, so I adjusted all my my audio levels. All right, that's a little bit better. Let's do that. You just wish the artifacts didn't take so much Mora. Yeah, that's... when you're leveling, you kind of know by level 16 whether or not you need to take it all the way to 20. Because going from level 1 to 16 is almost the same resource as going from 16 to 20. So you can save a little bit by doing that. When you feed one artifact into another, you only get about 80% of the experience back, so you don't get all of it back. And it still costs a little tiny bit of Mora, but that's another way to save on Mora is throw away the ones that don't turn out, but don't ever feed something that you're currently wearing into another piece, because it is currently your best piece. And there are times where you can feed it and it ends up being worse than the one you had before, so don't do that. You never want to get in that situation just because you were trying to save on a bit of Mora. It's better to wait just a couple of days, go do some ley lines, and it can be kind of relaxing once you learn the rotations. And, I know that we all need Hilichurl arrows and Samichurl masks, so that's why I stick to Mondstadt, to be honest, because it was very annoying to go and get. Yeah, I'll do it in between accounts, Scar, just like I usually do. And if you are looking for a full account review, you can join the queue, and we would do that in place instead of like a theater or a conference. How are you doing tonight, Toby? Oh boy. I was jetting around with Varessa last night and ended up running off a cliff while I was in her the speedy stage, her Night Soul stage, running around, and fell to my death. I thought that she had a little bit of invulnerability, but for whatever reason, she ran out of her immunity phase. Oh, this will be fun. Take down Pyro shields with Sitlali. Oh no, I didn't think this through. Go, Gene! Alright. Come on. You can do it. Ah! Mondstadt is dangerous again. You weren't sleeping after ending stream? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hello, Lolly. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, Toby, hopefully you can rest and relax and just have a pretty chill time today. Get to bed a little earlier today if you need. All right. One more to go. Where are we going to next? I think it'll be over... Ooh. Oh, Storm Terror's Lair. Okay. All right. We'll go do this one. And then we'll switch on over to Saeed's account after we do reviews. Yeah, doing well, thank you. Oh! What? Forgot about that. It would be nice after you took out Storm Terror, after you you explored all of this, if that barrier went away. Burn it down. You know, after you complete the quest. That's the world change that we need. Get rid of the barrier after we've defeated Storm Terror. You also want the 10k channel points. Yeah. Well, hey, there's always lurking. So... Okay. Come on, guys. Oh, what? There we go. Get anything from Sitlali? She didn't burst.
replace my hammer.
Where's the other one? What are you doing back there?
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, bad news for that guy. All right. My resin has almost all been used. One more to go. That will be our transient resin because it expires.
Wind, hear me.
Get him, Gene.
Burn it down.
Sunfire. I think this one is this a robot on this one? A flying robot? Oh, hello. It's a Mondstadt chest, though. Not even Primo's in it.
Something to add to my collection.
Using Kazuha to gather him is nice. Yeah. Chi-Chi does it as well if you let her stand there for like a minute with her idle animation. Yeah, Kazuha is still really good. It's just there's lots of alternatives. Why are you not hitting first? Do it. Do it. Do it. Try your Stygian on Fearless. All right, we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. All right, I still need to do my closest one I got on mine is I need to do the bottom one. So, all right, let's do reviews and then we'll log into Saeed's account here. And Zia streams. Congrats on the first, by the way, on Twitch. I don't think I mentioned that, so sorry about that. Thanks for being here bright and early. All right, let's pull this up. Skara, check your UID, my friend. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It came in wrong. Why is YouTube doing that? Hello. There we go. Okay. We've got a Neuvillette used in Electrocharge, hence the EM Sands, which is very unusual. So I haven't done that. So apart from knowing that the Electrocharge reaction will get the damage boost from a bit of Electrocharge, it's fine. I think the main thing with Neuvillette is his normal attack talent. So you can guarantee an upgrade with ascending him to at least 80 out of 90, but he'll get HP as well if you level him to 90. He is worth leveling to 90. I would definitely do that. I would level his normal attack to 9 or 10. He is quite good and quite strong. Yeah, and how do you find he performs in Electrocharge? Because I haven't heard of basically anyone doing that because of usually the stock standard Farina team is much more fun. The Widsith as well, level 70. We do want to level that to 90 as well. Widsith's very, very, very good. It's frustratingly good in that it competes with a fair number of 5 stars. If you don't have someone's signature, it's oftentimes the second or third best option that you've got. So if you're able to get more copies of that and make it 5-star, or make it refinement rank 5 rather, it's competitive because it does give that crit damage and it gives that big buff as well. Neuvillette, Kazuha, Auroron, and Barbara. Okay, so Barbara for the healing. Interesting. Okay. And hello, Hitman. Why can't you redeem Choose My Account? It will be available in about 33 minutes, my friend. So stick around and maybe set a timer for about 31 minutes and keep your eye out for that. And Lazy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Wiverness, hello. Good to see you today. And Byrez, hello. Yep, exclamation join to get in that queue. We'll be getting in just after Saeed's account. So we'll do that shortly. Yeah, nice flower, feather. Again, the EM Sand's a bit unusual, but at least it's got double crit. And you can't crit an Electrocharge, though, but his normals, his charge attacks, rather, would crit. And then you've got HP. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, definitely interesting. Just for most folks who don't know, oftentimes it's very, very, very difficult to outperform a crit rate or crit damage helmet. So if you get a crit rate or crit damage helmet, do that. And I know that you said you were working on getting that. So EM is not typically needed, Lazy, for Neuvillette. You would typically want HP Sands here, but they said specifically they're doing something a bit off the beaten track, trying Electro Charge and upping the Electro Charge damage with EM. So... You're trying to get him a new crit damage circle. Yeah, it'll be nice when you do. If you can get a little bit more crit as well, so that you can get into the 85 range with the buff, that'll be nice. But easiest thing to do right now: ascend, talent, weapon, and then you're good. All right, let's get on to Saeed's account. Where'd Discord go? There we go. We are on Europe. Okay. I think my webcam is missing as well on the vertical stream, so stand by. Where did we go? That's interesting. Okay. All right, let's get logged in here. I'll spare you the flashbang. There we go. All right, we should be good to go. In fact, I need to bring this up as well. That's good to go. We were doing the camera event. I haven't started that yet. And what did we say? Beat Fearless. If not, just an account overview. All right, let's go see what you've got. Yeah, Chasca, Mualani, Mawika. Like, if we have a few of those, we've got some chances. My account, even with Mawika and not Escoffier, like it's pretty much a struggle bus. So we'll see what we're cooking up. Okay, so you've got Chasca up here, so that could work. And this could work here. And now the bottom one is the one that I'm struggling with myself. You've got Escoffier even. Interesting. And we've got Kanich. Ooh, could we bring Kanich? How good are things here? Do we have any cons on anyone? Or signatures? Okay. We've got a hyperbloom, only a C3 official, so that's probably problematic. Yansan C5, level 80 only. Okay. He says. Okay. How are our weapons? Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you. This is Saeed. Why is that right? That is right. Okay, there we go. You were testing Chasca. She's on VV. Okay, yeah. She's really good to get through the shield, and then you just burst with someone else. So, yeah, that can definitely work. But let's look at what we got happening in the weapon field. Ooh, Okay, so not a lot of 5-star weapons. Right. If this is possible, I don't know that I'm the guy to do it. However, let's give this a try, and then if it's too far off for me, then yeah, we'll work something else out, and we'll do an account overview. Yeah, less than a year old. Yeah, my Taiwan account is somewhat similar, in that it's 1 year and 3 months old. It's just, yeah, it takes time to get primos. It's free to play as well, so you kind of you're stuck and limited to the amount of time that you have to go and pull, and then whether or not you win 50/50s. So let's see how this goes at least.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Ventured. Let's fly.
Let's see how Chasca gets through the shield. If anyone can get energy. Oh boy. Scary. Definitely need energy. Oh no.
You two. Time to end them. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Yeah, so if we sort out Sitlolly's energy, it's probably not going to be a problem for this one. And then we just need the other two. Yeah, let's see what we can do for energy on Sitlolly. When ER Sands on Thrilling Tales. Do we give up Thrilling Tales? Auron's probably going to want that. %. Let's do that. And what do we got here? 12%. How's Benny? On energy, Benny's at 213. That's going to be a little rough. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't have artifacts leveled as well. Okay. Okay. All right. Probably not there with artifacts not being there either. Hello, Meister. Welcome in. And Andre, good to see you. Let's see if we can get Benny's burst. Spend away. All right. Let's, this is, I mean, it's ER with HP %. Like this is Benny's ideal piece. So let's see if we can get a 5x, shall we? Of course not. Of course not. That's too much, right? That's too much. All right, what can we do? Can we get it to 18? 19? Oh. Oh, hey, 20. All right. Attack, of course. Whatever. It's fine. 231. Nice. Okay, much better. So Bennett typically wants like 225 minimum. 240 is the target. So yeah. That's a good piece. It's Noblesse on set for ER. For anyone out there wanting one, that's certainly a good one to have. Let's set Wally doing her thing before we go to Chasca. That way we can hopefully reset the Thrilling Tales buff. Nice. That should do it. Come on. Boo.
Let's light it up. Going in. Show no mercy. Papa. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, not quite fast enough.
Let's fly.
Chasca doesn't have energy either. Oh my goodness. Bennett just completely missed that. Alright. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. We start with you. Not if I get hit. Dodging on Europe. Try Kanichi. I don't think Kanichi will be there with the as strong as he is. We can try though, but the burning is nice, and Kanichi does have a lot of application. But honestly, I think Chasca is the winner against this shield. Oh my word!
Show no mercy. Take me.
Yeah. This is why the Stygian is really problematic for me, especially on Europe. Is you actually need to be able to hit some dodges.
Burn it down.
Let's go back to this. This was
Let's light it up.
doing something. Dodge!
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Elim.
Come on, I know you've got enough nice soul.
Light of the blazing sun.
It'd be really nice if we could have Bennett's buff there, but
Everybody stand back. Get to work.
still one particle short there.
You two.
All right,
Light it up.
let's do that, and then
Bullseye.
we'll see how much the second rotation does.
Locked on. Bullseye. Hold on to your hats. I'm going in. Fulfill our
We
pact.
should have Thrilling Tales here, but we don't have enough energy to get multiple hits. That's unfortunate. And we didn't melt. Okay. All right. Let's check your Kanichi. Let's check your Kanichi. Yeah, the ping's it's always a challenge, right? That's the that's the struggle here on playing from New Zealand. Oh yeah, we're on the free-to-play weapon. I don't think there's a chance on Kanichi without some cons at least. And we need artifacts as well. This is not going to be enough, but I'll give it a try. But I'll tell you now, this is not going to be enough. All right. Yeah, Chasca really just eats through that shield really nicely, which is good. But
locked on.
come on, big guy. Not enough energy even.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
See if I can clear the pyro. I don't know how many attacks I need.
Light of the blazing sun.
Nice.
Fulfill our pact.
I got him cornered.
Now, it would be good to have Bennett's Burst.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No! Give me energy!
Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Click and hold the Elim. Alright, alright, alright. Let's,
Burn it down. Fulfill our pact.
Target acquired.
I should have used Bennett's E there so I don't have to get energy at the end. Oh boy!
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Elim. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop.
Locked on.
Okay, come on. Can I? Oh! No, got the shield. Okay, okay. Well, we'll try and fit in a Kaniche rotation, or like a Kaniche attack at the end of it. Let's go to Bennett for energy, then sit Lolly.
I got him cornered.
And get some energy. Waste a little bit of time when we do his skill, but it's going to help with our energy a little bit.
Yeah. Going in. Fulfill our pact.
Hey!
Eat Laline, eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Get him!
You two. Time to end the rise of the
Should
sun.
not have done that.
Two can play at that game.
No, boy! Switch characters! Elim!
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's laugh. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic
Didn't melt. That's Smoge. Yeah, that's that's the problem with Kaniche. You swing out of Benny's circle often. You really got to
Fill our pact. Adventure time.
aim to stay in it. The Onslaugh's nice, but the healing just not nearly enough, especially against the this guy's thing that he's got going on. The like vampire soul
Why
thing.
do they never miss?
I did hit dodge there. Come on now, Bennett, get your particle.
Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
I got him cornered.
Get him. Nice. Oh, wrong direction.
Show no
Use some
mercy.
energy.
Target
Switch.
acquired.
Hit E. There we go, Elim. Alright, this
Bow before your king.
should be a good one.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
But I have to clear the burn melt now.
Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines.
I got him cornered.
Nietz's doing a good job dodging. Not wanting to go to his little Dorito.
Fulfill our pact.
Target acquired.
Get him!
I'm going in. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
Locked on.
No. I mean, we did get a little close. But I don't know that this is going to be here, my friend. I don't know that this is going to be here.
Light it up.
Tried to use Malwika against Raiden. Your Shalonen took almost half of Raiden's HP. Yeah, in the overworld is oftentimes not the place to be testing your strength.
Teamwork
There's
is
not a lot of
dreamwork.
strong enough monsters to survive the modern characters.
Papa, get him. Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that. Let me just see how close we get on this one. I think the main thing is probably just going to be time, right? So it's going to be find which characters you like and what you want to invest into, and then time. There's a lot of like artifact stuff. We'll have a look at like where to prioritize.
Everybody stand back.
Should not have done that. Elim, Elim, switch.
Down.
All right. I can't do it. If you have a better ping, that one might be doable. Now the next two, let me have a look. Let's look at your early Kino. Okay, so we're on a 4-piece. 5-piece? 5-piece. 5-piece. Oh, that's good. 88 to 177 on deathmatch, though. And we have low EM. It's 96 is good, but probably room to grow here. Yeah, we got some ER there. No crit damage there. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is a great start, though. This is a great start. She's going to feel really good on everything except for Stygian. Let's try this and see what we get. We'll try the old slow method. See how that works. Hi, Ahmed. How to fix your account? Well, feel free, and you can either redeem a character redemption, which is available for channel points. It's only 100 channel points. Or if you want a full account review, !join, and we can get logged into your account if you get selected.
Rain outlines your
Come on, Layla. Ah!
stars. Shine for me.
Oh, come on. Yeah, maybe Rosario for this.
Bring it.
What is Sing Show doing on that sword? Hold on. What are we trying to do? What are we doing here? What are we doing? 174. No, that's not nearly enough. I see. Okay, you go to that. You can go to that. Actually, yeah, probably that. But yeah, that's not going to be enough. And before C6, honestly, you just need some ER. So, like, yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. The bottom one, I'm struggling on my own account, so unless you've got something magic. Oh, you do have Neuvillette's weapon, which I don't have. Let's try that. And can we do... Does Fischl attack more? Do you have C6? Okay, that's fine. What's Farina got? Farina can have Fav for now. Auroron can have Fav for now. Raiden can have, guess what? Fav for now. Okay. Just want to try this. I don't have Neuvillette's weapon, and I'm like 25% off, so I don't think this will be enough, but we'll see.
Shower me with praise. Illusion shattered.
Time to say hello.
Oh, that's a lot better. Nice.
Shine down. Let the world collide.
Tell me what you see.
Okay. Oh, lesson learned. Bring Farina with Neuvillette's weapon. Yeah, this should be doable. So the top and the bottom might be achievable.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Go! You're free now! Farewell! The time beckons.
Hit him!
Time to say hello. You're free.
There is no escape. Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
on, come on.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
No!
Torn to oblivion.
Not too
Yeah, not with Fav. Okay. Okay. So the bottom looks doable with that, and you could probably put Raiden back on catch even. We don't need that much energy. All right, let's look at your account, and we'll do an account review, because I'm not going to be able to get through them with my dodging ability, unfortunately. Europe is just, it is a struggle for me. But let's have a look at your account, and we'll go from there. Is there anyone that you really want to get stronger, or do you just need general advice? What are you thinking of sort of your direction? Like, you've got Nihida, you've got Kuki, but she's not leveled. And so that would give you the really strong Dendro core. Your Sing Show's not level, not C6, so he could go in the Dendro core, and you'd be really happy with that. I would make the Dendro core myself, because I'm a big Dendro enjoyer, but not everyone is. You could do that pretty simply with Sing Show on this sacrificial sword. As much energy recharge as possible. 230 is fine, but yeah, a little bit more wouldn't be a problem. So if you could get an ER Sans for now, it'll feel really nice in the hyperbloom team. But you do need to level 90 Kuki. You've got HP Electro Crit. I would do triple EM. You like Chasca and Kanich, but you like to test new characters so you don't get bored. Okay, so Stygian is very much going to be, for the foreseeable future, something where you need very, very, very high-end invested characters. Unless they take feedback where they're going to change the difficulty curve or give us trial characters. If you want to do level 5 on the Stygian, the Fearless, you're going to need the characters that they want you to have and have very high levels of investment. So typically what that's going to mean is you're going to need level 20 with the right main stats with high amount of crit, and you've got some battle pass weapons, but more signature weapons as well. So like a good generalist sword wouldn't be a bad idea. So Mist Splitter is quite good. You've got Uraku is quite good. That one just came by, so that's probably not coming back anytime soon. Like a generalist sword wouldn't be bad. And Malwika's Claymore, if Malwika comes back, her Claymore is extremely good on many characters. It's Navia's best in slot. It's Malwika's best in slot. It works really well on Kanich. So all of them could use it if you were only using one of those characters. That's a really good Claymore to get as well. If you like Chasca, her bow is going to be a big, big upgrade over this, especially over R2. So I haven't seen the sheets, but it's probably something like 20, like a lot of weapons are like 25 to 30% over the free-to-play option. So if you like Chasca and you somehow get Primos, this is where it's going to be at. Because this will be a big, big upgrade for Chasca specifically. The other thing about Chasca, and I don't know, I saw you're a Battle Pass buyer, but if you are considering spending, C1 and C2 are also very big damage increases for her. Like very, very big damage increases for her. So if you like Chasca, you could consider going, weapon and then C1 and C2. Unfortunately, I don't know what order, whether it's bow and then C1, C2. So you could probably check out one of the guide makers out there who talk about sort of what the best order is. Do a 10 pull on the weapon. You're very close. We can do you have enough? Do you have some Genesis? You have a little bit. We can do that. How much do you need? You need 1,600. You'd have 900. We still need the Star Glitter. Star Glitter, exactly 10. You have exactly 10. Okay. All right, you do math better than me then. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, Fischl just came by on shop, so she would be the next one that I would say. Say lament for good luck. All right, let's do that. We'll say lament. All right, 50-50 on the weapon for Chasca. Lament! All right, let's go. Oh. Okay. Favlands. Favlands isn't bad. All right, that's good. That's good. All right. How close are you? We've got 55. So that was 65. Oh, man, soft pity. Okay. So you're like, realistically, like 1 to 5 poles away. So yeah, a little bit more. So yeah, so for Chasca herself, you mentioned she was on VV as well. Oh, the other thing we could do is we could go and put her on Oh, okay. So yeah, so that's the other thing is, as far as builds go, especially for Fearless on Stygian, level 20, non-negotiable. Right main stat, a good amount of crit. So we're probably talking for Stygian 35, maybe 37 average crit value with the right characters. So you've got Chasca, you've got Kanich, you've got Mawika. With those characters, it is entirely possible that with the right main stat, you could get through this current one. Like we could put Mawika on the middle one. Your bottom team looks like it could clear it, and then a Chasca team on top could probably clear it if she was kitted out. Hello, Dark Spider. Welcome in. But yeah, you're in the stage of the game, given that your account's so early, is you're going to be struggling for artifact experience and Mora. So if you can, there are artifact farming routes that you can do. There's some good ones up here. There's some good new guides. I saw one today. It was 100k of artifact XP in 11 minutes. So if you have time and availability to go and farm artifact XP that way, you can go and I don't know if you've done those before, but I mean, what those are, if you haven't seen them, is you come by and you pick up these little investigation things. You get your 1 and your 2 and your, I think rarely a 3-star artifacts from investigations. You can do 100 a day, and that you can get 100,000 experience that way. Artifact experience. That'll help you with the artifact experience side. The other side then is Mora. You've got 4.8 million. That'll go very, very quickly. So find out what you want to focus on and then build that. In terms of like weapons, what I see here, you've got a lot of really good weapons at level 90, which is awesome. So love to see that. Where possible, if you don't have, I don't know where the crystal go, 192. If you don't know, there's a really good route in the chasm to get these. I would recommend, for as young as your account is, as early as your account is, learn the route, right? So like you come here, come over here, come over here, teleport back here, come up here from here, teleport here, go there, teleport here, go there, and then you run over here. There's some here, 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 here. Come around here. There's some down here. Come down here. There's some here. And then there's some here. And then you teleport up here. Drop down. There's a little cave back there. Teleport to here. Run down here. Come around. Come into here. Teleport up here. There's some there. Drop down here. Teleport here. There's a couple here. There's some here. And then some over here, as well as a little bit down here. And do that every 3 days, because those mining crystals, when you get a weapon, you do need them. You do need them. So the chasm, this is the best possible place to get stuff. It takes about 10 minutes every 3 days. If you want to do it, it gets you about 300 ore. And that way you can stay ahead of leveling weapons. You do have a good roster so far for what you've got. But as you push from 80 to 90 on a couple of them, you're going to find you're going to run out of the crystals very soon. You've got a Widsith. I would 100% level this one to level 90. Widsith is incredibly good, and oftentimes it'll be better than this Lost Prayer. Unfortunately, the Lost Prayer is really good for the crit rate, but the passive is really hard to use, whereas Widsith, a lot of people use the passive here. So level the Widsith to level 90, and you've got a Fav R3, that's good. It could be R4 now. Let's see, Fav bow at level 80 is not a big deal, because usually most people don't need the extra like 6% ER. So I think that's fine. A second Fav at level 80 I think is fine. Like these weapons I wouldn't really level. Yeah, so in terms of priority, I think you're almost there for that. You only have one Fav bow. It might be good to get another one to level 80. You do have another one here. It might be good to get that to level 80. And you don't have any Favonius Codex. Okay, so that's number one. Favonius Codex, especially in Stygian, could give you some flexibility with Catalyst users. So you could consider leveling that to level 80 as well. Let's go through some talents. So we've got good talent investment. You could level that to 8 or 9. Maybe level 8. Raiden's fallen off a little bit. Really good talent investment there. Level 10 on this, no matter what. Optionally, level 10 on this. Farina's buff is really, really good. That's really good. If you play Navia, she's going to need her skill. So we're not neglecting her burst, so 9 and probably 8. That's fine. I would 9-9 or even 10-10 these for Cryo. She is ridiculously strong. Escoffier is really good. I would level 9 this, so one more level on that. One more level on this, just for the healings. Relatively cheap. You can neglect Zhongli for now, because she's only C0. That's good. Tighnari, Caesar. I mean, he's a really low priority, so unless you love Tighnari, I would leave him. Traveler, what do we got? Dia, she can be a tank. Wouldn't do that. I would ascend Yansan and level 9 this. Like Bennett, she's just really good. Sing Show not being C6. I would use him in Hyperbloom, so I wouldn't use his talents just yet. And then I think for the rest of them, their talents are kind of not really a priority. Yeah. In terms of other characters you could consider, I really like Yao Yao. She's really cheap. Get her to level 70 out of 80. Level 6 and level 6. 4-piece Deepwood, HP healing, or HP. Well, my star, it's a C0 Tighnari with low spender, right? So no bow to speak of. So Tighnari will feel very, very weak. Tighnari will feel very, very weak in that. But yeah, you've invested your resin, I think, in all the right places. The only thing I would personally do is, because you have the sort of premium Hyperbloom team, is I would level 90 Kuki, level 90 Nahida. And yeah, put Sing Show in there in that team, and you've got a really good Hyperbloom team. And then for the 4th slot, you can usually use a whole bunch of other things, right? You can do Farina, you could do Yao Yao, you could do Fischl for that last slot. Some people even do Neuvillette, although I think that's a huge waste to do Hyperbloom Neuvillette, but that's an option. For your Chasca, you just need to farm. Like, that's just straight up artifact. Just go in the domain. You have a lot of Natling characters. So, yeah, you just go and live in the domain until you get gear. You've got some starter gear, but by no means is it, like, end-of-the-road gear, from what I see here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 3. So it was a 3-line. Yeah. 3. Yeah, 3-line. You have enough Natlan characters that I would just probably go and live in. And you said Chasca's who you want to level, or like who you want to focus on. You really like her. Just go farm this one domain. because you can strongbox the other domains. You can strongbox Emblem, you can strongbox Golden Troop, you can strongbox Mars shall say Hunter. And then when the new domain comes out, or the new area comes out rather, they may add Obsidian to the strongbox. And if they do, go farm the new domain and then strongbox Obsidian. Aoife has her pieces. Okay. Okay, let's... How does she look when she's not on VV? Let's find out. Okay, so... 97 to 180. Yeah, her bow would be amazing. Her bow would be so good because crit damage, right? Yeah, crit damage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So she's going to get 88. Is it 88 or is that a lower crit damage one? I don't remember. What else she got? What else she got for an attack sans? She got a nice attack sans offset. What do we got? What do we got? Big crit damage. Give me some crit damage. I mean, that could be a little bit fine. 91 flat attack. Hold on. That was a... Okay, that's a 4-line. Okay. Reshape this one. You could consider reshaping it. You could consider reshaping it. Yeah, the 4-liners are good to keep. Hold on to that one. That's a 4-liner. That's unfortunate. Was this also one? Did we do this together? That's a 3-line start. Let's see. Yeah, it depends, Lexer, on how many artifacts that they have that are 4-line, right? The way I'm approaching reshaping is 4-line start with 3 stats. That's what I'm saving my feathers for. Yeah, and Gladiator, I don't know. I think Gladiator's fine if you have the characters that are going to use Gladiator. Why are we keeping that one? Yeah, yeah. It's just time in domain. Time in domain. You need resin. You need resin. But your talent investment's really, really good, Saeed. Really good. Like I said, I would just level the hyperbloom team. That'll give you another option. So, do you have any other questions or anything you wanted me to have a look at? What do we got? What do we got? Achievements. Let's look here. Oh, Riali, you're on your own. You're on your own. Then that one. You're on your own. Okay. Oh boy. Tupu, huh? I've never even seen Tupu, so I can't help with that one. Lanyan is cool. Yeah, I like Lanyan as a character, but she's very technical, that's for sure. As in, you gotta build the team around making her work, as opposed to just Unga Bunga. This area is so cool. Natlan, yeah, it was a bit of an up and down experience for me. As I look back on sort of the different areas. This area was really cool with the dragon when it came out. Trashio gets Flynn's in 1 pull. Hopefully. See one in 1 10 pull. Well, good luck. Good luck. All right, Saeed. Build 1 to 2 teams, prioritize on them. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Like I said, love the hyperblooms thing, so we're gonna do that. And Fischl's amazing, so we'll put her in the last slot, but it is very, very, very flexible. So let's. Do we have another slot? Or yeah, we do. Elim mains Itto. Where you at, girly?
Don't tell me they did it again.
There you
The
go.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
So these characters, how about this? 90 Kuki Fish Nahida. How's that? You'll have a reminder. You'll have a reminder on that one. Can we do another one? Your other characters were, your investment was really good. And I would just say on these, yeah, all your other character investment was really, really good. I mean, Sucrose optionally, you could 90. Let's go
I knew you'd miss me.
9 or 10 talents. How's that? There you go. Okay. Build Navia as a priority. No. They've only got C0 Zhongli. No. Navia is not going to feel good. She's not going to feel good. Navia, Neuvillette, Farina, Sitlali, Escoffier. Yeah, the Hydro one is good. Navia, Bennett, Shalon, and Mawika. Mawika would be wasted when you have Sitlali in the account. We've got hold on, yeah, we've got Shalonen. You've got the premium team. Yeah, there's no you would never ever use Navia on this account. Ever. You've got Neuvillette, Farina, and Mawika Sitlali. Why would you ever use Navia? I think it's a miss, Lexer. I think it's a miss. Only if you need a claymore, only if you need Geo, which I don't know. She still works when you do. You just put her as the 4th slot on the hyperbloom team. And job done. And job done. But I think that's where to go. I think that's where to go, Saeed, is I would do these. They'll give you different options. So we'll call it there. And yeah, I think if you are able to dodge, as far as your Stygian goes, the bottom team that you had will definitely clear. I think the top team, maybe if you get lucky, I don't know that the damage is there, so maybe leveling artifacts will get you just enough more damage to do it. Maybe a better rotation on timing. The problem is if you're using Mawika here, I don't know about this one. Like something else there, like Rosaria maybe to put the cryo on. Do you have Rosaria? You don't. You don't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Charlotte. I don't know. I've seen some goofy things on if you can use Sitlali, like if you could do this down here. And then bring like Chasca. What do we got? Where'd she go? You could maybe do something like this up here. And then can we get a Pyro of some description? Maybe Pyro Traveler. You could maybe try that, but you're gonna need to try it out. You're gonna need to try it out. Yeah, hey, if the Twitch redeems aren't working, guys, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. It worked yesterday for some people. It's worked for Saeed today. What I'm going to do is after this stream, what I can do is I'll just build it into the streamer bot or something because apparently Twitch has decided it's not worth working. So yeah, maybe this, if you can do this without getting hit, this could work. And then that will give you enough damage down here. Otherwise, Arlecchino... I've seen some things on YouTube. I'm not good enough to do it. I mean, maybe you could do a Scoffier for the cryo app here. Let me try this. Hold on, let me try this. Each can beat the Papilla. Well, we're on the lower investment as well. So like not now, right? Because we've got level 16 and then just the Earthshaker. So maybe the burst as well. But let's check this. Let's see what the let's see how bad it is with Escoffier doing her ability.
Transfix. Off to the freezer.
Maybe. Bah! Ah!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Overruled.
Slowly. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be enough. No. I've seen people do that slowly, but when they do it, they were hitting for like 250,000. So. Arlecchino Sara Bennett Chevreuse works. Arlecchino Sara. We don't have Sara built or even on the account, do we? Level 70. Yeah, we don't even have a 5-star bow. So like when you say it works, Lexer, like are we assuming that she has a high base attack bow? Yeah, I don't think this is happening with that team in this month because of the amount of resin to get her to where her buff would actually be reasonable. I think, honestly, I think the Malwika, I think making the top team work and then using Malwika in the middle is where to go. Because we're just very early. It's a very young account. It's less than a year old. Less than a year old. All right, let's call it there. You've got some teams to work on at least, and then it's just a matter of time. Get some artifacts up to level 20, and just keep farming. That's the big thing. So, thank you, Saeed, for letting me have a go at that. Good luck. I think it's getting close. You've got a lot of the characters they want there. It's just a matter of time at this stage, I think. All right. Let's go ahead and look at character reviews. We have Andre with Ineffa. Let's have a look. We have a level 90 Ineffa, friendship level 4, so you are working on it, but she can be higher by now. Take her out on commissions, put her in your teapot, clear domains with her. We're on 100 crit rate, exactly, with 165 crit damage. Very nice. With Ballad, we're going to be getting some elemental mastery as well, based on the... that, I think you'll get 2 stacks? Is that right? Oh, it's not stack-based, when there's at least 3 different types, so I guess Animo counts. Yeah, 165 over 100. Looks nice, that's for sure. And we are on 2-piece, I'm assuming for the energy recharge, and then the 2-piece for the EM there. So you're going to have, if you're getting that, 120. Yeah, very nice. Good amount of EM there. 22 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of ER, and 3 rolls of attack percent. 2100 attack. I mean, the attack is nice for her for the shields and all that good stuff. Good talent investment already. It's a solid Ineffa. Third, look at that. Man, that's almost an ER Sans. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. 29.2 ER on this piece. Good crit there with attack like that. Big crit right there with crit damage. Solid attack Sans. I would like to see some ER, but it's all right. I think you're covered on the ER for this particular build. You don't always need to burst on her either. Attack Goblet rather, also solid. And Hat's all right. Hat's all right. Probably the one you could improve the most, but you have to get lucky. And Verisa Lover, welcome in. Thanks for the follow and thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. We've got an Itto on Shadow Koenig's friends account. Let's have a look here. And we've got Skara's Shilonen after that. So Rayson says, you have Chasca. You're wondering if Diluc or Bennett would be good for the team. Certainly Bennett with Chasca. Bennett gives the attack buff. So you definitely want an attack buffer, whether that's Yansan or Bennett. If you can stay in Bennett's circle, Bennett's really good, very predictable. He heals, so it's quite nice. Let's look at this Itto. So Farazan fan, I see. Okay, level 90 Itto, friendship level 10 with R1 Red Horn Triple Crown. Very good investment. 86 to 237 is nice. At C0, 140 energy recharge is beautiful. Amazing. Now, our defense is only 2275, but that's okay. We get a big amount of defense here from our Red Horn, which I don't think shows in the character sheet as well. So I think in-game this will actually show a bit higher. Yeah, very good. 24 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of ER, 1 roll of attack, and 3 rolls of defense percent. You have enough ER for C0. Talent investment's very good. And you've got the weapon. Beautiful. Very nice high-value flower. Very good feather. Very good sands. The Geo Goblet I'm very jealous of. Very nice. And of incredible hat. Look at that. 27 crit damage, 11 ER, and 6 defense on a crit rate hat. Very, very good. All right. Let's take a look at the Shilonen from Skara. Why did it do that? Okay, Shilonen. Where's your Geocat girl? Skara, Natlan Geocat girl is not on your showcase. So give that a try. All right. And welcome in big, buff, tall, oiled man. Welcome in. All right, let's take a look at your Itto. Hold on. While Skara works on their showcase. All right, where's my boy? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay. We've got Mr. Itto himself. Is this it? Yes. Level 90, friendship level 10, C1 Itto. Good luck on getting C2 when you can. 9, 8, 10. Okay, so Itto is, being that he's charge attack based, he does want his normal attack leveled when you can. It is the #1 priority. We've crowned the burst though. Not a bad thing. Normal attack, then burst, and then Ushi. But Itto needs all the help he can get because he's not particularly strong. Unfortunately, despite those abs. So level of talents, guaranteed upgrade. We're at 79.4 to 226 on Serpent Spine. That's pretty good. But unfortunately, we're on 0 energy recharge. 0 energy recharge here. Which means you're going to really, really struggle to get his energy back, even with Goro being on Fav, Zhongli being on Fav, and if you have Albedo or Chiori, certainly if you have Albedo, it's going to be very unpredictable. If you've got Chiori, you've got a better chance of getting your burst back with 0 ER before C2. You could easily solve this by getting C2. But if you're getting your burst back, great. I just think it'll be a little unpredictable in a real team. Mama, don't level his talent, just bench him. No. No. Itto is, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. So one of these days we're going to get the Geo constructs back in there, and everyone's going to be very happy they've got a Geo Claymore to take it out. But solid. Yeah, big crit damage there with defense. Double crit with defense there on the feather. It's nice. That's big crit damage there on your sands. Yeah, with a little bit of crit rate. Nice. Geo Goblet's respectable. Very, very respectable. We got a little bit of attack percent on there. We prefer defense, but attack works as well. It's not wasted on him. It just is least preferred. And a hat with defense percent as well as crit rate. Solid Serpent Spine Itto. And big buff tall old man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Take a look on Farina. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Typically it's just one character, but you do have number 6, so we'll pull this up. We'll pull this up. And for anyone, by the way, for those viewers out there who don't know, on Akasha, these rankings, there's a couple of things. One is just because you're on here and you're number 1 or number 2 or number 6 or top 1% does not mean it's good. Okay, I just want to stress that for those viewers who don't know about the Akasha leaderboarding. It means it's good under certain conditions. It's going to do a certain amount of damage, and yeah. So in this particular board, which we are number 6 on, it assumes that it's the average damage for Farina when she's C2 in double hydro. You know, you can see all of the assumptions right here. And then it's based on categories. So in this case, based on 120% ER category, which is terrible unless you're like C4 with double hydro, because 120 ER is not enough. Yeah, so let's have a look. How can we, how do we pull up the actual, your account? Come on now. Show me the build. 100.2 to 219, 120. She's never ever going to burst unless you're just on-fielding her all the time. But yeah, for her personal damage, it'll be good. It'll be good. Give her the pipe and it's instantly fixed. Give her the pipe and it's instantly fixed. So, yeah, the Jade Cutter board. That's right. This is a bit of a different mini game, right? Playing on Akasha to get your rankings up. Does not mean it's good or usable in the game, but it is funny. It is funny. Very, very good. All right, let's take a look at Lazy's account next. But before we do, let's go ahead and draw a random account. So if you'd like to be in a draw for me to log on your account next for Abyss, for Theater, for Stygian, for account review, local legends, whatever you need, exclamation join to get in the draw. And we'll draw here in just a couple of seconds. Give folks a chance to get in. And 3, and 2, and 1, and... oh my goodness. Who did I draw? Random player has been selected. Norvin! Norvin! Are you here, my friend? Hello, Normans. Good to see you today. Welcome in. I saw you maybe popped in a little bit earlier. I think I missed you. Hello, Edidu. Welcome in. Sorry, I was locked in there. Having a good old yap about Itto and his energy. Yes, good morning, good morning, good morning. Go ahead and message me while we look at Lazy's account. We'll pick someone to have a look at. All right. it's been a while since we've looked at a Navia. So let's look at Navia. Level 90, friendship level 10 with an R2 Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine's nice for Navia because she feels horrific if you do not crit. So with her, you definitely want to be 80+% crit if you can. So 84.3 to 221 is very good. That's solid. On her set as well, 25 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of attack percent. We don't need the defense percent on Navia, and the flat defense are wasted. So you do have 1 roll that you could pick up there, 1 roll you could pick up there, and 2 rolls of HP percent. So you could row this a little bit. Your energy is maybe a little bit low. It depends on your team. You do need a little bit of energy to burst, and you do want to burst for not just the damage, but also the crystallizes that get generated for the for her shots, right? So definitely keep that in mind. Make sure you're getting your burst back on cooldown when you play Navia. Very, very big crit rate on that. Love this piece. Look at that. Huge. That's awesome. Really good feather with some ER there. Your attack sands it's all right. Probably replaceable at some stage. You got a low roll crit damage there. We don't need the defense. We don't need the flat defense either. Our Geo Goblet is solid with attack percent. We like that. And our hat it's a good starter piece. We're only getting the crit rate out of it on the substats. So the other three, room to grow. Room to grow on that piece. I think your attack sands is probably the priority just because of how that's rolled. And good luck on there. But yeah, very good build overall. Very well balanced. As long as you're getting your burst back, level the talent, and I think you're off to the races. You could consider as well refining Serpent Spine if you continue to buy the Battle Pass. Serpent Spine's a great weapon, and that damage boost does help. Very nice. All right, let's get logged into Norman's account. Asia IT, just trying to get 9 flowers. Yeah, okay. All right, let's have that. Let's get that. We're going to get the elixir. 9 stars. You're usually broke on books and more on artifact materials. You don't know what to get first. Yeah. Okay, so your account is still relatively young. If in my opinion, I've got 5 accounts, and so I've learned what was effective for each one and how I enjoy playing the game. The way that I enjoy playing the game is getting Primo Gems. The most Primo Gem efficient thing you can do is always make sure you can clear the theater and then clear the abyss. So if I were you, I would get as many characters as you can to level 70, and then focus on 2 or 3 really strong teams. So you've got your Hyperbloom, you've got your Arlecchino, you've got your Mawika, and you've got like your Chasca, right? I think that's fine. I think you're covered there. So what to get next for you depends entirely on how many new characters that you're going to get, and what your goals are. If you don't know, if you say, I don't know what to do, just go and farm Mora ley lines. You can never go wrong with Mora ley lines, because whether you're leveling artifacts or leveling characters or leveling talents, you will always need Mora. The same is not true of artifacts, and the same is not true of books. So yeah, I would, if ever you don't know what to do with your resin today, condense it, go do some ley lines. All right. We need 9. You've already cleared it, so we just need the 9 stars. Yeah, and you get Mora in books as well from doing the events. If you're able to do events when they come by, it does help. But Mora is absolutely, you can have 20 million Mora and blow through it in a day. Okay, let's see. So let's use that Mizuki. Let's use that Sucrose. We have borrowed Skirk. We've got Neuvillette, Nahida. Okay, all right, we should be good. We should be good. Coming, let's get rid of Hazo. Get out of here. Bring you. Do we have a Scoffier? We do not have a Scoffier. All right, that's fine. And now we look for... Alrighty. There we go onto this, and we check builds. Ooh, plunge on 63. Uh-oh. Not even plunge on 63. What are we doing? What? That is a juicy helm. Unless you have Skirk yourself, don't farm the plunge domain. Just do obsidian. You've got 3 characters that could work really, really well on obsidian. I think what we're going to do is just rob all of this. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Yes. Yes. Much better. But Shao can't work on obsidian? Which Shao? This Shao? The Shao right here? This Shao right here? That Shao? Get out of here! Get out of here! Crowns are a very late game thing, 8 or 9 for most. Farina's talent is so good, it is 100% worth to do. I think she buffs the entire team. She buffs the entire team, and it is like 7% for the entire team. Someone like Raiden, absolutely not. Absolutely not. She's fallen off so much. But main DPS is... I also wouldn't triple crown people. Don't triple crown anyone. No one deserves a triple crown. No one. There's not a character that needs a triple crown. No one does. And hello, Rent. Good to see you. Like, this is a good example. Level 9, or rather, level 10, and then doesn't matter. Like level 6 and level 6. That would be fine. This is fine. She is an attacker. 9 is technically fine, but if you play Veressa, this would be level 10. You could level 9 this. But that's only if you like Veressa. I would level 9 this. Who else? Yeah, no one else on this account really needs it. But if you had Farina, for sure. All right, I think we're fine. Let's check our Kazuha energy, actually. We got distracted while I was checking gear. Fab. Okay, 18% crit, but it'll work. All right, let's go. 9 flowers. 9 stars. I'm starting wars. Your favorite character deserves Triple Crown? I didn't Triple Crown my Itto until he was C2. So, yeah. No one deserves a Triple Crown. No one deserves a Triple Crown. You only do it when you have more resources than you need. And many people still have other things to do. You can't say, hey, I need help clearing the abyss or, whatever. I can't clear it. And then tell me you've Triple Crowned Raiden. If Raiden's normal attack talent is above level 2, things have gone wrong. Well, that's because you shouldn't trust the Fatui, Saeed. You shouldn't trust the Fatui. If you want to have a look, there's my UIDs. It's on my main account there. That first UID, the 659 UID. All right, let's do this. You trust the Fatui? Uh-oh. All right, well, when they double cross you, double cross you, don't come complaining to me.
Stand with me.
I tried to warn you all.
Bad dreams
The
be
Fatui are
gone.
the good guys. Oh, all right, all right.
I'll settle this.
We'll see. We'll see.
Not now. Don't be scared. Right now, emerge.
Hey, get over here.
Our bond is strong. Sweet dreams. Right now, my guiding star.
My guiding star.
Turn that frown upside down.
You only trust Arlecchino? Arlecchino is strong, but she's not to be trusted.
Tay-chan, let's go.
Allies of convenience.
Emerge.
That's what I'll say. We'll let Arlecchino help out when the time is right, and then we recognize that it's transactional. Arlecchino and Lynette. Lynette does seem like an unwilling victim. Although that Lenny guy, I don't know. He's got the little tear thing. Does that mean he's
This once.
taking care of someone from prison? I don't know. What do you think, Meister? You think Lenny's a good guy? Okay, let's do Ganyu here.
What will it be?
Blaze over.
Lenny is a man in stockings. If that's not trustworthy, I don't know who is. Okay, I see. I see. All right.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Apparently, I saw a video as I was scrolling away last night.
Out of my way.
Modern day leggings, like the concept of the double-legged leggings, only came about in the 1950s. Before that, they were like
Relax.
single leg at a time, much like Chasca. Hello, Kabir. Good to see you today. Welcome in.
All hail. Access denied. Birdsong
Siam Kabir.
Turn that frown
Is it
upside
Siam
down.
or Siam?
The night is
Sorry,
cold.
my
Don't be
pronunciation
scared.
may be a little rough there.
Dissipate.
Meister already also knows
Be gone.
triple crowns are needed. Man, this is awful. I blew that one because I was yapping away. You thought they were photoshops? I relate to that. The number of times my artifacts have gone absolutely pear-shaped.
Next time we no touching. Time to relax.
I have a lot of artifacts I'm saving up, so we'll do a big strongbox session when the new update drops, assuming that they've added new stuff to the strongbox. Maybe we'll grab some stuff. Been saving them up in anticipation to see if they're going to modify the strongbox.
Blaze over. Born of ice.
What
Not now.
can we do?
Sweet dreams. Bad dreams be gone.
Siam. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Well, great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. We've got a good stream today. We're doing an Imaginarium Theater for Norman. We're trying to get 9 stars so that we can get the elixir. And if you haven't done the Imaginarium Theater, just a reminder, there's a little, about 1 week left before the end of the month, and it will reset. So
All right. Let's
aim
head
for
off.
that if that's a goal of yours, as far as timing goes. All right, 1 alternate cast. So this is a cast member in advance, and this is 1 vigor back. Now, I'm going to save the 1 vigor one because I might be able to get that back when I use like Neuvillette or something, so I'm going to save that for later. We'll take a character in advance. Your Skirk goblet's non-existent after 4-time reroll. Now, answer me this, chat. On the rerolls, I noticed I re-rolled some items, and then I went to re-roll a different item, and the bonus, like 6th feather re-roll, applied to a different item. Is that correct? Because I, like, in that case, maybe, like, reroll feathers or something. Or flowers and feathers. I guess it's probably based on the number of feathers, not actually how many times you reroll, though, huh? It's all uses on the account. I see. So save your save your rerolls for the big one. All right, so we got level 3 Cryo Electro. So let's use Ganyu and bring out. I guess we'll bring out Cloud Retainer here. And sure, Gaming. Whatever. It'll be fine. Plunge Ganyu.
For Rex Lapis. Come on out. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Get them!
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Make way for the right here. Show them.
Plunge Yae. Plunge Trial Yae, nonetheless. Cloud Retainer is amazing. I really recommend her.
Right now.
I love doing that. It's so silly and fun. Uh-oh. Ganyu! Don't let me down!
All hail. Emerge. Right now.
There we go. Yeah, Gaming for moral support. When in the theater, he provides the attack buff and HP and defense and all that stuff. So having the guest characters in the roster does help. All right, now I would love to get another character, so I'm not using someone good on this one. So let's use a reroll. That didn't work, so we'll take that buff. Give me a character. Fine. Ooh, official,
The
nice.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Mystery cache. I can reset once. Yep, let's do that. And we'll take these guys, easily grouped. You picked her on both accounts because she's a niche, she's a niche character. Yeah, she certainly is. She's like Farina, though. She gives a lot of options, which I think is really great. Oh boy. Don't really want to use Fischl, but okay.
Midnight. Shiver. Judgment. Enhanced cannon
I could have done Cloud Retainer, but we just need to stall on this one. Oop.
Stand clear. Punishment.
Punishment.
By royal decree.
Rosaria is a character I think is underrated. How many viewer accounts have I got on and seen we don't have a Rosaria built? Why does no one use Lisa? She feels clunky. She feels clunky, but I will say we have a viewer in the community who is a Lisa main and routinely clears the abyss with Lisa. So it is possible. It was definitely one of the more fun accounts I got to play on. Was actually run through and clear the abyss with Lisa. C6 Lisa, kitted out. I think she was using Kagura's. Yeah, it was certainly different from most of the meta builds. But yeah, Lisa's someone that I would love to get to at least C2 on my accounts. But I've been forcing myself to play with her to deal with the jank. And on my Europe account, I actually started with Lisa. We started the European account January 6th of 2024, and we did Lisa Hyperbloom for about 3 months with Barbara. So that was clunky and annoying. But it worked, and it got us there, and we went all the way to like AR 55 before we managed to get kooky. Lisa's meta for climbing, only in Japanese. Yeah. Hit. Off. There. "40 opponents, you say? 40 opponents, you say? I need another character." No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do this for the extra flowers or feathers. Sunfire Gene to clear every abyss. It's an interesting mechanic how it stacks. Hello, Galaxy Weeb. What's up? Should you level your Lanyan for Neuvillette? No. No. Don't level Lanyan for Neuvillette. If you've got Kazuha, just use Kazuha. If you don't have Kazuha, you could use Sucrose, but I think it's wasted. I would just not run VV and just do 3 stacks. It depends on who you've got on your account. If you've got Sitlolly, you can use Sitlolly for the Res Shred and just call it a day. It's much easier than trying to maintain VV. I don't like trying to focus on VV for Neuvillette specifically, unless you've got Kazuha. That's my general sort of take on that. But it's always going to depend on the account. Hello, Don Donkey. Welcome in. Good to see you today. And Spate, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Okay. I guess we'll do this. We'll see if I can get by with clearing this with the star. Yeah, that's why we were using Neuvillette on this one, though. He can do the AoE, and Sucrose will help grab him up as well. Rosaria doesn't have long animations, and Official hopefully does damage. Come here, guy. What is not helpful is when they go flying left and right. Uh-oh. Official energy. Come on, guys.
Silence.
Animal hypostasis and punishment. Judgment. Wings of darkness.
Nope, nope. Maintain those draconic stacks.
The tides beckon.
By royal decree.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go.
Settle down.
You can't run. Shiver. Enhanced animal model.
Get him. And should be good. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Official is the best.
An oversight on my part.
Very nice. Very nice. What weapon does Neuvillette have? I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. Norman, do you know? Oh, welcome in, Spate. Welcome over from YouTube. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. All right, I think I'm going to grab one more character, just so I have roster not needing to. Oh, I can invite anyone, huh? That's 90 though. Let's do this. Electro, Animo. When you do a thing, when you do a plunging attack. We'll use that with Varessa. Ooh, ooh. Give me a vigor back. Ah, I was hoping for Neuvillette. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, we are doing Abyss. This is Abyss and Theater, and we do Onslaught. We do account reviews, really anything. Local Legends we've done as well. Yeah, it's really up to you. Exclamation join to get in the queue. It is a random draw, and if you get drawn, you message me on the Discord, which we have as well. So feel free and join over there. And for those who are on the Twitch side and don't know, we're also over on YouTube, and you can check me out over there, give a follow, and check out some past broadcasts as well. And Allie, thank you so much. 6 months at Tier 1, subscribe for 9 months total. Yes, time does fly. Thank you so much, Allie, for being here and for the support. I appreciate it very much. Glad to have you here. How was your week, my friend? Neuvillette is C1R1 on NA. It feels better than the free-to-play version. Yeah, let's have a look. What are we on? 49 to 216. We're on Prototype Amber R5. Got Varessa on Widsith. Uh-oh, I didn't change the build. Should have put her on the catch. All right, well, that's good to know. No cons on the Skirk that we borrowed. And she's only on 62. Okay. Well... yep, this will be a thing. This will certainly be a thing. So I'll save Gaming because he's got a claymore.
Quick as a flash. Let's stray clouds converge. You want to stand down. Charge.
Get him, Varessa.
Heads up. Hi. Heads up. Volcano kablam. Yeah. Volcano kablam. Yeah.
Time to say hello.
Controlled breathing. On my mark.
That didn't feel nearly as good as I was hoping. Uh-oh. Why are you not switching to Cloud Retainer?
Seize the skies. Look out below. Volcano kablam. Look out below. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up.
Come on.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Let's move.
Tell me what you see.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm going to get the star on this one.
Kapow! Hi.
Be free.
Skyward. Faster. Stronger. On my
Let's bring a cryo character as well. We'll get the buff because we got the level 4, right? Yeah, we try. I'll get as far as we can. We don't have another cryo character. Oh my goodness, that's bad. We get as far as we can if you get drawn. So if you're, AR 50 or whatever, and you can only get up to floor 9 or 10, that's totally fine. We'll get as far as we can. I don't really want to use Skirk on this one. Let me do that for the attack buff. Man, that's unfortunate. Well, we need to get 9 stars, so if we don't get a star here...
make way for the Adeptus.
Many happy returns.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying just end early?
Maximum power. Hero incoming.
Not going to do it if I just completely miss. Okay. Hey, no worries. No worries at all.
Seize the skies.
If you end early, does it actually give the reward, though? That's a good question. I don't know. I've never actually ended early
It's justice o'clock.
and claimed the rewards. I've always gone back and just done the thing.
Hi.
It does? Okay. All right, well...
Hi. You're pretty
So I
tough.
guess we could do that then. We could use Skirk here and then... on 8...
Quick as a flash.
Because we didn't equip Raiden. That's a bit of a miss on my part.
Headbutt.
Duh! No! Ah! That's not enough. That's not enough. Oh! Restart. Restart. Let us see what we got going on. We do that.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Start the clock!
Be sanctified.
Not a lot of cryo characters. That's oh, there's our
Stronger! Let's
14% crit rate or whatever it was. Oh, no balls. Ah, he says.
The tides beckon.
Okay, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Let's get. Oh no, no, interrupted. That was my fault.
Bow your head.
Come on. Oh my gosh, this ER. What is this?
Silence.
Oh god. I got a Fav proc and it went up like that much. Alright, let's try that again without getting double interrupted.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
What characters scale off of HP? Zeta Streams, if you're in the Discord, I do have a very, very generalized info in a pinned message in the Genshin General channel around like what the artifacts that I recommend are for them to get started. So keep in mind, when I say generalized info, it's not like the best end game stuff, so it's never never the optimum thing for all characters. But if you're starting out and you don't know what characters need for their artifacts, what they scale on, it's a good guide. So if you go to the Discord channel and click on pinned messages, you might have to scroll a little bit, but there's a little tier list looking thing, and it'll be a good starting point for what's good. And I'm just going to need to say rent. It's general information for someone starting out.
One with nature.
Rent disagrees on a couple of things, but it's around intention, right? It's what is good general information for people who are just building, as opposed to what's the most for an individual character. So what's good for an account versus what's good for a character. So let me restart. I'm just going to bring Skirk. Let me see if I can ping you on that. I don't know if you're in the Discord there, but let me see if I can ping you on that, and I can drop the thing in here. Because I did just scroll past it. Here we go. We'll say forward to Genshin General, and we will go pinned message. Jump to that one. Forward to Genshin General. Cool. So if you go to the Discord in Genshin General, the two general recommendations are there for resin efficient way to get started. So if you're like AR60 with a whole bunch of characters built out and you've got builds on them, that is not for you.
Time to go.
That's not for you. But yeah, it's what I would prioritize for the individual characters.
Bow your head.
Yeah, it's not necessarily by element either. That's a good point, because like Sing Show is attack scaling. Oh, that was a good one. Why'd you do laser beam? Come on, boy. What are you doing?
quick as a flash!
Be not perturbed. Unscathed.
Get.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
The tides beckon.
Ah. Oh, come on.
Bow your head.
No! Ah! Boo! Gosh. Okay. You have builds you want AR-60? Yeah, yeah. And so you have got a lot of characters that are on their starter builds. And so that's like, you may not get, like, you might be at the place where you're ready to upgrade, but have a look at that and then, yeah, maybe discuss around, hey, here's what I've got. Where should I go next? There in the Discord. That's, we'll help you out. We'll help you out there for sure. Let's put on Skirk and then just pray, I guess. Oh my goodness. Skirk Raiden. Probably should have done Eon San's buff. Probably should have done Eon San. My brain was processing what to do. Isn't it 3 elements for draconic stacks? You can get 1 draconic stack per hydro reaction that you do. That's going to get us some. Oh my gosh. Come on. What is this? What is this? Why did she get just absolutely sliced? Okay.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wind strike.
Or Fav right in there. Oh, it's because I picked the card where they start at half health. That's right. Duh! Tried to dodge that. Oh.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Stronger. Start the illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Extinguish. Mine to wield. The stars.
I was not in that circle.
Black.
All right, I'm gonna need to take homeboy, Neuvillette, because I picked the card. That's bad. All right. Let's put on Galming, I guess. Hey, Sapphire, take care. Have a good time at work. We'll catch you next time.
Silence.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
The best supporting character is Dia. Yeah, Dia's solid. Dia's. Why did you not do this here? Hold on. Complete smudge.
Clouds high. The birds.
There is no escape.
Settle down. Be
Should not have done that, but okay.
Wind strike.
bow your head.
Ow!
One with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered.
I'm not entirely sure how he ended up outside the circle, but okay.
Settle down.
There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble.
There it is.
Bow your head.
Okay. Whew. Ningguang has HP scaling? No, no, no. Ningguang's attack. No way. Did I get her in the wrong one? Attack. Damage. Crit. No. Where are you looking? Her jade shield scales off of HP. You don't build for the shield. You don't build for the shield. Yeah, don't build for don't build Ningguang, I guess is the big lesson.
knowledge guide you.
Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, yeah, it's like Xinyan, right? These guys are annoying because they're in the air. Even though I've got Kitty Cat. These guys are annoying. And these guys are also annoying. Oh, great. 3 annoying guys. Have you tried considering dodging? That's, yep. That's a story of my life, my friend. Story of my life. Let's do Electrocharge, Varessa.
Witness the power of the rock, huh?
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Trust.
Make way for the Adeptus. Antenna, grant me strength. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, heads up. Smash down. Yeah, boof.
Ah, don't bounce off of their heads.
Volcano kablam. Yeah. Smash down. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Nope.
Drag cloud converge. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Ow.
Boof. It's justice o'clock.
My face hurts.
Smash down. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, all right, that worked. Oh, that worked. That worked. Okay, we'll pick up another Electro, because why not? Why not? Could I please get some mystery caches? Oh my goodness. All right, give me Nahida. Thank you.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Kookie? Do you have Kookie? No, no Kookie. Oh, we've already used Kookie. All right, well, let's try and raise Cryo, I guess. Ooh, 70. Whoops. Okay. So Neuvillette's probably the answer here, but we didn't get the mystery cache to bring him back. So, oh boy. We're probably going to go with something like this.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
You can try Nahida as well, instead of Singsho or Kazuha. That way we're only doing aggravate. Oh!
Inazuma shines eternal. Know my sword. Witness
Scam!
Clouds high, the birds call.
mine to wield.
Oh, this should be fine. Okay, we should be able to get through level 9. Cool. Cool. I think we got this. Duh!
Wind strike.
Ring.
Froze myself. Dash! Oh! There we go. All right. There's our cryo character. Could I get a mystery cache? Please. Ka-ching, no. Jean, no. I guess we'll take Animo Electro. Bro. Give me a mystery cache. I need a DPS. We're gonna do aggravate Varessa. Actually, we don't even have Varessa, do we? We are struggling. Oh, we still have Varessa. Okay. We can at the very least do aggravate Varessa. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Well.
Time is against us.
Give me a vigor. 1 vigor back. Ooh, darn. Okay, these are annoying. There's 3 of these. I think there's only 2 of these, so I think the answer is do this one. We got to rewind, so we'll do that. You avoid building 4 stars unless they're strong? Bennett. Bennett Fischl. All right, let's do this, and we'll bring Skirk for funsies.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. You two. Time to end them.
That is not Skirk. That is Sitlali.
Let's move.
Elim, what are you doing?
It's justice o'clock. Ultimate Quiet King.
Oh, there's 3 robots. I thought there was only 2.
Justice o'clock.
That's why I chose this one.
Hurry up, Grassa. Look out below. Hi. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. On my.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
Keep Papa. Get him.
We can change to Skirk next time.
By my spark, the night burns. Charge. Yeah.
Nahida, carry us to victory.
Stronger. Fulfill our path. Suffer the. Yeah. Hi.
There we go. Okay. There is 9 feathers. 9 stars, rather. And just because I need to see it, give me the mystery cache. Well, I don't think I didn't save Gaming, did I? I got Beto. Hold on. Nahida? We do Jean. We do Jean for the shred. Let's do Nahida for the buff. Let's do that. We'll do this just because.
Make yourselves
We'll
at
see.
home.
If we don't get it first try, we'll just we'll end.
Step aside. Let eyes on me. Power.
Get wrecked! Oh no, I don't have any cryo.
Everyone hold in. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Why did you unfreeze? What is this nonsense? Hold on. I got cheated.
Sharing my knowledge.
Gotta do this again.
Control breathing. On my mark. Power that ended Hypshot.
Nope. Yeah, we'll take a look at what you've got if you get selected, okay, Spade? So make sure you've done exclamation join so that you're in the queue, and then we'll have a look. We'll be pulling another account here very shortly.
This may hurt a little.
Freeze you. Break them down.
Grow.
Uh-oh. Sure.
Stronger. Let's move.
Uh-oh. No cryo.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Eyes on me.
Can we do it? Can we get 10 stars? Probably not.
On my.
No. Pretty close, but we'll finish it off. We'll finish it off. All right, there's your Imaginarium Theater. You need to burst first, then do hold E. Oh, sorry, that's for another character. That's for Shibrus. Okay. Sorry, I missed the conversation. I was locked in there. Very good. Very good. Oh, that's my own Skirk. How are my stats so low? Oh, my Asia one. My Asia one. Yeah. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. Yeah, the reason she's on that set instead of Marshall's is specifically for theater, so people could borrow her without needing Farina. That's why. Her set's not done yet. Her set's not done yet. All right, very good. Thank you, Norman, for letting me play on your account. That was fun. Let's do character reviews. We'll draw another account, and we'll get logged on to that. So Zetarso has Yae Miko. Okay, we don't see a lot of Yae Mikos come through. Let's go ahead and draw the account. We'll get something coming through, and then we'll get on to the next one. Byrez, you here, my friend? If you are, go ahead and say something. Let's take a look at this review. Yae Miko. Thinking about changing circlet to crit damage. 97 to 200 is very nice. 166 EM from substats is very, very good. 10, 10, 8. Of course, we're on Shim, so we don't need to burst, and so we've got no wasted ER stats. 24 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of EM, 3 rolls of attack percent. This is a perfect Yae Miko. You're thinking of changing to a crit damage. Now, if you change to crit damage, do you have one that has a bunch of crit rate? And I mean a bunch. You could reasonably drop down about 17% or so and still have a good amount of crit. 85 to 85% is, 80 to 85% is a great stopping spot, because you're gonna, only not crit about 1 in 10 times. And by then it's usually enough, it's a high enough percentage that your average damage is pretty high. To warrant the extra crit damage. So if you've got a big crit rate substat on a crit damage circlet, sure, but you're getting a lot of EM as well for that piece, and attack percent. It's going to be really tough to beat. Very, very, very tough to beat. This is a good ratio. You've got EM and attack on it as well. That's a very high value piece. It's a very high value piece. You've got a really, really nice feather. Look at that. Wow. 50 crit value with EM. Amazing. A solid Sands with some EM and attack. Sorry, feather. The Sands as well with double crit and EM. Big EM on there. Love to see that. Got an HP roll on there. It's the only way it could get potentially better there. Solid Pyro Goblet. And like I said, the hat is fine. I wouldn't change it if I were you. I would not change it. You'd have to get an unbelievable helmet to change it. This is a really, really good Yae Miko. Very good. The offset is letting you down. I mean, look at the defense. Look at the defense. All right. And we've got Zhongli Shield Bot. Level 80. Uh-oh. Can't be that good of a shield bot. He's only level 80 with level 8 talent. 87 crit rate. Okay, he's going to proc that Fav. Fav R5, only level 40. Come on. Level the Fav up. Level the Fav up. I know you don't need the energy, but surely someone can use it. Really good. Really good. High, silly, goofy thing. If you're going to run a crit rate hat with that high, honestly, you don't even need the crit rate hat with that much crit. In the build, and so you could just HP and be really silly big HP, but level the talent in the meantime. Big HP there, HP and crit there, love that. Crit there for their fav. 21 crit on an HP. Please give this to me. I need this piece in my life. That's amazing. Yeah, 16% on a crit rate hat. Very good. Very good shield bot Zhongli. And we've got Toby with a new bow. Diona with the event bow, the new HP bow. This is a bit silly as well because it does, I think this is the one that does the physical damage, right? AoE damage. Yeah, you can do some silly stuff with this one with Yelan. And it gives HP, so hey, it's a solid bow for Diona. We have a C6 Diona. She's on 30k on 2-piece. Tenacity and Voracautious. Very solid. Level the bow for a bit more HP. But HP main stats with ER and HP on the feather. Really no stats of note on the Tenacity flower. But yeah, a good Diona nonetheless. She's going to do her job quite nicely. Oh, you've got Siege Ween's bow. Yeah, you can be a little silly with the damage from this out in the overworld with some Hilichurls. But yeah, Siege Ween's bow is super cute with the little heart thing and the little bubbles. You can't beat the bubbles. Can't beat the bubbles. So that's good. Okay, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, we have not had a response, a message. Diamond managed to redeem. Choose my account, so we'll do that. Diamond, go ahead and message me, and then we'll draw another random one after that. If we've got the time to do so, which we should. We should. We've got a little while to go longer. In the meantime, I am going to take a quick microphone break to finish my cookie here. All right. Let's play some GeoGuessr while we wait for Diamond Wolfpack to message us. Oh, I see the message coming through now. Uh-oh, that wasn't quick enough. All right, we're committed. We're committed, chat. GeoGuessr. Hopefully we won't get the silly ones that are in the ground. Okay. Yep, so this is Liwa at the bridge. Yep. Know where this is. This is, which bridge is this? This is the North Bridge. So that's this one here, right? Or is that this one here, actually? No, this is this one. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful one. Okay. 5,000 points. Strong start. Chenyun Vale. Fontaine. Fontaine. Off to the right of the big things. On that side of the map. So that is going to be... I think we're up here. We're just underneath of this. We might be here. No, we could be... We got the waterfall there. The Statue of the Seven is over up here somewhere. So I think it's this one, actually. Because we've got the Y... Hold on, the road Y's up. It's gotta be this then. Surely. Oh boy, now I'm doubting. The road does a Y. Are we way over here? Surely not. That's off the edge of the map. I mean, we're like way over here. The road's doing a Y. We're like on top of... Yeah. No? Oh, I see this is up here. Where's that guy? That's up here, isn't it? No, hold on. North. North. So something looking north. There's a cube above here. Oh, I'm bad at this. Are we way over here? I don't think so. Because looking north needs to be uphill. I'm bad at this, chat. We're underneath here. We've got to be underneath of here. We've got to be like right there. Yeah, we're right here. We're right here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Hi, X-Brain. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got 5,000 on two things. Yeah, good call on the compass, Renes. Good call. Okay. Oh, wow. Open field. Okay, so this is the area that no one goes to. On the Sumeru side, the new area. Here, we can see the boat. We're looking over there. That's what, Shinyan Vale. We can see they haven't done the world quest, so that is Navia's thing. That is north west of us, so we're going to be roughly here. But we don't see the island. The island is over there. So we are probably here. Oh, no. Nope. Yeah, northwest. I didn't, I should have gone with my gut. Yeah, I didn't get the degrees right. Tried to go too fast on that one. All right, next one. All right, round 4. What do we got here? Okay, we're in some kind of Mondstadt looking area. Dragon Spine. What statue is that? Star Snatch. We got oh wow. Are we in Liwa? Are we in Liwa above Chingsa Village? Like somewhere up here? We got a lake there. We got these 2 rocks there. Looking directly east. The question is, how far? So if I look directly north, I can move a little bit, right? Yeah, if I look directly north, this is what? This is the, yeah, we're literally like right here. Yeah, okay, cool. Good round, last round. Is this the new event? This is Genshin GeoGuessr, which is a bit silly. Okay, all right, I know exactly where this is. This is down here in the little things. This is up in the trees over there. So these will be kind of like right around here, because our little statue thing is right there. So how close are we? I think it's close enough. We'll go for speed. Yeah, look at that. Another 5,000 points. Very, very, very good. 22,947 out of 25,000. So really, this one was the big miss. This one was the big miss. Good round. Good round. All right, cool. All right, let's get logged into your account, Diamond. And what are we doing for you, my friend? And I don't have a region here. Onslaught, and yep, sure thing. And what region? Is this America? America, cool. Okay, America Onslaught. I got you. All right, incoming. I will spare you the flashbang. Loading. Loading. My eyes. Okay, cool. All right, let's go see what we can cook up. Now, you've only cleared level 3, so level 4 would be a win. We'll try that if we can't do level 5. Which also means if anyone's on America, then we could also do co-op if we can't do level 5. And hello, is it Dizapina? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Yes, it's morning here in New Zealand as well, just about 11 a.m. So good day, good morning to you. Welcome in. All right, so we've got Escoffier and which is good, and Farina. Now this team is where I worry. This team is where I worry quite a bit. The bottom team. Do we have Fischl? Do we have C6 Fischl? Where are you at, girl? We do. Okay. I think we have an answer to the bottom. We do not have Nahida. Never mind. Okay. Okay. That is... Sucrose? I don't think you have a bottom team. Yeah, not leveled. Not leveled. Okay, okay, okay. Let's take a look at your builds. I don't know about the bottom team, but let's see what you got cooking up, my friend. Lost Prayer, good talent investment, good Eonson, Fav, but only level 80. Do we have a level 91? We do. We'll switch these two. Chevreuse can be used for something, so we're doing Chevreuse Overload there. Ooh, I wonder if we just ignore Electrocharge and we just do Overload down below if we can. That'd be interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Let me have a think about that. Let's try this. We'll try your top team. How are the builds? We'll have to obviously work on the bottom one. Red Horn. Okay. That gives us big crit damage there. Very nice. What does Ayaka have? Blizzard, Mist Splitter. Do we have any cons? C1 Malwika. Ooh, okay. Okay. Actually, then, if we can get away without using Malwika here, that'd be a big win. What happens if we do this? Just curious. You are not going to proc Fav, so let's give you... let's give you that. And Chevy is on Desert Sages on 41,000. Okay, cool. All right, let's try the top one first. Let's try the top one first. We'll see how this goes. Is Yansan enough app to do Overload? Well, we've got Veressa, right? So we're not worried about the Electro application.
Final warning.
Oop. Nope. Elim's dodging. Oh. Hey, don't dodge.
Heads up! Charge! Quick as a flash! Let's move! Drop your weapons!
Ah.
Kapow! Charge!
I didn't check, but is our Chevy C6? Oh, nice damage.
Smash down! Justice will
Get one more.
Hero incoming!
Oh boy, Varessa. Floating up in the air.
Final warning!
Yeah, the Papilla's definitely got me beat on dodging.
Heads up! Charge!
This is, this version is so aggressive that,
Hero incoming!
it's got my number, that's for sure.
Controlled breathing. Let's stop right there. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice
Okay, so
o'clock.
probably doable with, like, an actual rotation. Let's go ahead and let's be goofy with the middle one. Let's see how the middle one goes. That one's probably doable as is. Did we check your Chevy though? Chevy C6. Yes. Okay. Yeah. We can refine the middle one. I want to check this one. Do I want Charlotte? Charlotte's very energy hungry. Who else do you have? You've got Ganyu, who is also energy hungry. However, we could do something really dumb. Actually, how much energy does she have? None. Why are they all unlocked? Give me some ER, yay. Okay, fine. And crit rate, crit damage, attack, crit rate, what? Oh, a little more crit damage. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, all right. How much energy does she have now? 136. Scoffier on Fav? No, Jadewing. Farina on Fav. Let's do this. This will be really dumb. This is going to be really dumb, but trust. You can do dumb things with Escoffier. You can do dumb things with Escoffier. Isn't Jade being her best? It would be fine. However, in Stygian, use what you needed to get the job done. So don't, like, best on paper versus actually in practice.
A little amuse boost, born of ice and frost.
Just keep that in mind. Farina, slow down. Oh, God.
At first with flavor. This is long overdue.
No. Okay. I was trying to get Farina's burst, but I didn't switch her enough. Okay. Maybe I'll save her for last, so we can cook off some of the...
Access denied.
Oh my gosh. Ganyu. Okay. This is gonna be dumb. I didn't check our Ayaka energy either. Not. Oh my god. God. Okay. 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 That's a thing. 115. All right. What can we do here? Surely. Hold on. We've got Farina. Do you have Marshall say with energy? Maybe. Let's find out. We've got Farina. Do you have an attack goblet? You have no Marshall say attack. Interesting. Okay. Fine. The same, but on set. I like it. 146 energy. 75 crit. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Whirling snow. Yoo-hoo! Born of ice and frost. Ah. Ha. A dash of frosting. Let my name echo in song.
All right, team.
Boost on the loose. Yeah. Access denied.
Send it.
Sakura swirl. Blaze over. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Keep it frozen.
A little amuse bouche.
Oh, Escoffier has got her work cut out for her now. Nope.
Off to the freezer.
Nope, 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 nope,
Born
nope.
of ice and frost. All hail.
Okay, now I think I can get a full rotation.
Get boost on the loose. Ha. Yeah. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
With Farina Burst.
Strike a
Before he does the thing again.
Yeah. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. This is long overdue. Whirling snow.
Surely you can get energy. No, that's not nearly enough. Okay. So that's a bit dumb. Do you think they'll change the standard characters? I don't think so. I don't think they will. If they might add someone new to it, but I don't think they're ever going to take a normal character and add to the standard. Eula, Klee, and Albedo put them in standard. Well, they have the Chronicled banner, so I don't think they would do that, just based on the fact they introduced the Chronicled.
A little amuse bouche. Access denied.
Gosh. Get a rotation!
A burst
That's
of
not gonna work.
flavor. All hail.
That's not going to work. Because I can't get the energy up.
Sakura swirl. Let my name echo in song.
You can do that. Can we get a Ganyu Burst?
My apologies. Strike a pose. Blaze over.
Maybe?
Born of ice and frost. A dash of frosting. Embrace the ice. Let the world collide. A burst of
Keep him frozen!
no touching. For Rex Lapis. Yeah, take flight.
Nope. Oh, 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 oh. Run, 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 run.
Let my name echo in song. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Boost on the loose. Blaze over.
We don't have Shenhe, do we? I did this with Ganyu and Shenhe on my main account, but we do not. Okay. So I don't know about this middle one. Damage-wise, with Ayaka, what the deal is there, what we could do. We could try and build a Scoffier for damage and see, but she's never going to burst then. Because we're not funneling to her. Can I give her Polar Star? And then crit damage? Do you have crit damage? You don't. Oh, we do. Ooh. Let's try that. Let's try that. They won't ever put them limited on standard. They'll always be limited to avoid lawsuits. Yeah, I don't know about the law, but just they introduced the Chronicle, which is kind of like a standard that comes by. I just don't know why. Like if you're Hoyo, and some people still pay for the characters, why would you change that? And the Barilla, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? Can we? No, we didn't get the burst out. That's too bad. No, switch. Come on. Save me a Scoffier. Not enough energy. No. So you might be able to do something with the Ayaka, but I did it with Ganyu. I just don't know that I can do without Shenhe. Like, I don't know what I'd use there. Let's go check your bottom side. And if I can't get this, let's do your level 4 then. That is not level, that is not the guy. The bottom one is the one that I worry about for your account currently. Because the top one's definitely doable. The bottom one, yeah. This is where I don't know what we've got to work with. Sucrose would be really good, but she's not leveled. We'd want her level to be 90 and to be built up. So we can try with Auroron. We need to equip him, though. Is our Kuki is built-ish? Auroron needs gear. Let's give him some gear. ER? Oh, Farina has it. Interesting. Do you not have... Hold on. How's our artifacts? Yeah, you got a bunch of level 20 artifacts. Okay. ER. Sure. Scroll. Scroll crit rate. Oh boy, no crit rate scroll. That's fine. That's fine. Surely. All right. We'll see. We'll see. What if we give Fischl the Polar Star? Does she have artifacts? Where you at, Fischl?
I
97 to 140, huh? Two-piece, two-piece. Uh-oh. Might need to do some robbing. We might need to do some robbing. 26 crit. Oh boy. Chiori, what are you doing, girl? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Just let it happen. Yep. Cool. We have upgraded Fischl. 70 to 170, sure. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Do we have another Hydro? Who is... Not really. Ooh. Sucrose. Sucrose would be amazing. But we'll take Kuki. We'll take Kuki. We're going to have to. We'll see. I don't think it's going to have the damage. Your other teams definitely could work. Like the Freeze team, I did mine with Ganyu Escoffier, Shenhe, Farina, C0 Farina. So with Ayaka, I suspect you can definitely make it work.
Rain outlines your fate.
The question that I have is this bottom team for sure. Definitely with our Sing Show ER. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Who's the best standard character? No, without a doubt, Tainari. Without a doubt, Tainari. 219 on Fav. Let's give him R5 sack. Because we could always try the Malwika down here if you can make something else work with Pop with Baressa with Pyro Traveler. Oh, come on.
Let me leave you over. Stand with me.
Okay. What? Oh, dude. I got this. Absolutely scammed there.
Know my soul.
No, my soul.
Outlines your fate. Witness the power.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'll settle this.
Go! You're free now!
Can we get through
No rest for the wicked.
enough
Not too far now.
Electro
Bond is strong.
reactions?
Ring cutter.
Time to say hello.
By royal decree.
Get the old bonus damage.
Out of my way.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ah!
Time to
No!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, Barilla Tainar is certainly my favorite from Standard as well. I do like Jean. I've been hoping to be able to get like C4 Jean. And,
reveal thyself.
come on. Special mention to Dia being better depending on the characters you have on your account. So Dia's got some niche use cases that are quite good.
As you wish, main.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Go! You're free now.
You're free now.
Ring cutter.
We always, I didn't look that we could build Sunshine for damage. Yeah, damage is just not it. That damage is not it. Official bringing in 40k.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That Sing Show on nothing.
Time to say hello.
I'm just surprised at how little reaction is actually
Rain
getting.
outlines your fate.
I thought for sure we'd be able to do a bit more. No, that's not enough. Okay, so this is Diamond Wolfpack. Diamond. Why is the account name wrong the whole time? Diamond Wolfpack 6. Yeah, Diamond. I think what we're gonna do is switch to level 4. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Because I don't think I'll be able to do the bottom one on your account. So let's get you the feather for level 4, which I do think is achievable for sure. Let's do that. We can do that. The other thing we could do is just drop this down here. And do you have Sit Lolly? You do not. I don't think it'll matter. I do not think it will matter. Pyro Traveler and I don't know. Give me a cryo. On you. Sure. If it's level 4, you can co-op? Yeah, and it's on America. See when Malika, this is not going to matter that we can't do the hat thing. We'll just let him do his thing.
Off we go. Access denied.
Oh, Ganyu's on stringless. Whoops.
Focus.
Come on, big guy. Come on. Say goodbye.
This is long overdue. No touching. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, are you out of Ganyu's? What is this? Uh-oh. Okay, we got scammed. All right, let's try the other team. The one we tried on level 5. All right. You didn't actually use Farina, so we can just do this. And we'll just use, I guess, Kuki, because we can. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You did it with an interesting Risley team. It was Risley with ER Weapon, Noblesse, Ayaka, ER Weapon, Escoffier, Haran. Oh, Haran Farina. Okay. Oh, jeez. Completely missed that. Varessa on 3rd, Malika on... Yeah, could do that. Like Electrocharge Varessa. Hello, my friend.
By royal decree,
I would really love if you'd come out of your hat form.
Wings of darkness. Our bond is strong. Shower me with out of my way. Let me lead you.
Good. Coordinated attack. C6 Fischl is very, very, very nice.
Reveal thyself. Rain outlines your fate.
As you wish, main court.
Time to shine. I'll settle this. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Get down. Oh, he's back in the hat. Where'd you go, buddy? It's this one.
By royal decree, stand with me. outlines your fate. My name
I can keep track of them while I'm bursting.
Let me weave you a verse.
Still this one, I think.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Out of my way!
Should hopefully be in the bag.
I summon thee! Let the world collide! Know my sword! Ring cutter! Odds
Uh-oh.
a bond is strong! Strike a pose!
Uh-oh. No! Damage! Give me!
Darkness!
Give me damage! Ah! Not enough. Okay. Could do that. And then what? Down here, who else we got? We got Auroron. Auroron. That'll give us some damage. Got no heals, though. Anyone for fanfare? Nope. That's okay. Yeah, the new stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing what sort of what they're cooking up. I know this the announcements that they've shown so far have got me the most hype that I've been in a while. I don't know about the rest of you guys and gals.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Is that the right one? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's the wrong one.
Know my sword! Ring cutter! Let the world collide!
Time to say hello.
Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Much more damage. Thank you, Varessa. I guess we could always switch Auroron and Fischl as well against the Depia. Fischl's nice to keep the overload buffs. Is it this one? Yeah.
Tell me what you see.
Shower me with praise! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Let the world collide!
Guess we didn't need to do that just yet.
Go. You're free now.
No! How dare this guy? What is this? Oh my goodness. Goodness me, my friends. Goodness me. Let's switch Auroron and Fischl. Because we've got C1 Mawika. I think it'll be fine.
Know my sword! Body and mind. By royal decree!
But
Let my name echo in song! Let me read you a verse.
nope.
Hurry up,
Oh,
Vanessa!
hey. He came back to me. Well, thank you, big guy.
Hero incoming!
Very kind.
Odds revealed by... Time to shine! Midnight Phantasm!
Oh boy.
Hero incoming! Ring cutter! Headbutt!
Much more damage with Fischl.
Hero incoming! By royal decree, know my sword!
No!
Rain outlines your fate. Let my name echo in song!
phantasmal.
Let me weave you a verse.
This one? Nope. No, Elim. Ah!
No, my sword. Time to shine.
Dumbest boss ever. I think it's certainly one of the more interesting ones, and I do like that they're trying to do something different with mechanics than just DPS check. I think the problem is, for me, in terms of the design of this particular boss, or it's Stygian in general, because I put this in my feedback, you're still just playing against the timer. Like, the mechanic's actually interesting, like finding the hat and all of that, but ultimately you're still just playing against the timer. Which, come on. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah.
By royal decree, rain outlines your fate.
Come on.
Let me weave you a verse. It's justice o'clock. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
A little bit better there because I saved up the energy. It doesn't do any additional damage to the shield, it seems.
Heads up! Midnight phantasmical. Ring cutter. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Doing the burst, so it's just normaling. Normal attacking.
Hero incoming. This is a
Ah!
clause revealed. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Midnight phantasmal.
This one. This one.
Shower me with praise. Let my name
Nope. No, switch to official.
No rest for the wicked.
I definitely don't want to get smacked with Varessa right now.
By royal decree, rain outlines your fate.
Let's see if we can get his shield down.
Ultimate flying kick. Hero incoming. Shadow Raven. Yeah. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
There it is. There it is. Surely. 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 Come on. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Locked in. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so there's that one. Why is my mouse moving? Okay. Now we do this one. Oh, goodness.
Final warning.
Time to say hello.
Start the clock.
What is this nonsense? I broke that shield. Come on. Alright, I shouldn't have switched to Chivalrous with normaling.
Quick as a flash.
Farewell.
Drop your weapon. Full throttle.
Tell me what you see.
Let's look.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Doink. Yeah, this should be easy clap on this one.
Incinerate!
Not too far now.
You asked for it.
Time to say hello.
On my mark.
Pyroclastic surge!
Overload Moika! Fear my claymore.
Incinerate!
Red horn.
Stop right there.
Stone thresher.
Tell me what you see.
Ah!
Farewell.
Classic Elim dodging there.
From the skies!
I don't know, guys. We're gonna have enough time. I don't think we can do it. Okay. All right. Well, I don't think I'm good enough to get the level 5. I think two of the 3 definitely are doable on your account. Like, I could do them with enough time. Because I know that I've made Ganyu, Escoffier, Farina, but I had Shinha. But I think Ayaka would lend enough damage to be able to do it. It would need a little bit of play. So I think the middle one is doable. Using Malwika up top, although Overload worked, like we could try the Overload one up top. I just wonder, I really, really wonder about that. We've got C1, right? So let's bring Auroron up there. Let's see how we do against this. And then it's just the bottom one. Like, Varessa is probably going to be your strongest, like we used. But if we're using Farina here, then we're not going to have Farina here. And then I really wonder. So let's see how the top one does. And it will be, hey, is it doable? You did it with your Varessa? Yeah. And I think we're on a Widsith Varessa, or Lost Prayer Varessa here, right? To rent, you have Varessa's weapon, right? Yeah, we're on Lost Prayer. So 89 to 185, and we're on the Plunge set here. So a good ratio, but her weapon's going to add probably 20%. Maybe not 20 over a Lost Prayer, like 12% or something like that.
Rise with the sun.
Non-insignificant amount.
Final warning.
Be free.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Control breathing. Let's
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
not bad.
Yeah, I just can't get through the shield on level 5. Oh my goodness.
Be free.
Light of the blazing sun.
Sort of the Yansan burst, but I didn't want to waste the DPS window there.
Faster. Stronger.
Time to say hello.
Justice will prevail.
Rev the engines.
I don't know that we'll be able to get 2 bursts out. Maybe. Nope.
Wrath from the sky.
Nope. Yeah, so better timing. Let's see how the second rotation goes.
Hooray! Full throttle.
Control breathing. Let's. You asked for it. Drop your.
Go. You're free now.
Nice.
Light of the blazing sun.
488, that's good.
Time to say hello.
On my hook. Stop right there.
Can I get a second burst?
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh. Let's see if we can get through the shield one more time. I don't think we will be able to.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Justice will prevail.
Well, maybe if I dodge. Okay. It's C1 Malwika with red horn. So not C1R1. Difficulty 5 is not possible with your account, says Archangel. Struggled but did difficulty 4 today. Hey, congrats. Yeah, Stygian is one of those things where you either have it on your account or you don't, right? And there's, no shade. Like, I've got an AR60 account that's 2.5 years old. I just didn't pull any Gatling characters. I just did level 4. I just did level 4. Don't stress. Don't stress. The feather, realistically, the feather is just gambling. Like, oh, hey, we get the feather. You could just do an artifact domain and end up with better artifact than needing the feathers. So I wouldn't stress too much about it.
Burn it down.
Wow, I am just absolutely getting knocked around. That's an example of me getting hit every single time. Well, the fourth one we can also co-op, which is nice. I did put in my survey feedback, by the way. You can do event feedback. It's open right now. I did put in my feedback that the level 5 should be co-op for rewards, because it feels bad not being able to get the rewards. I don't care about the weapon skins, because those are just, that's just way too much. But man, the feather, the people who need the feather the most are the people who can't get it.
Tell me what you see.
Give me another one.
Quick as a flash.
Switch
Rise with the sun.
character game.
Start the clock. Stop right there.
Time to say hello.
Pyroclastic surge.
Why did I only do 300 and something K? Is my Yansan buff just not that low?
Rev the engines.
Come on.
Farewell.
We'll see how the second rotation goes.
See ya. Let's move. Control
Put
breach.
that backwards. Yeah, my button presses are all over the show today.
Light it up.
This is a big skill issue. I think this is definitely doable with this team, though. Nope.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. On my hook.
Time to say hello.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay. 450. Probably should keep moving, I guess.
Incinerate. Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. No,
Try and
please.
stop me.
Goodness gracious.
Pyroclastic surge.
No. All right, my friend. All right, my friend. Level 5 co-op rewards, but must solo to unlock Dire. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Work on your account or don't get everything. Oh, Rent, come on, my friend. Come on, throw us a bone. The feather is for, the people who need the feather to work on their account. You know? But yeah, the weapon skins, I think I'm fine with the way they are. So. Use her E 3 times. She should shred with constellations. Yeah. It's I was not spending time on her because of the Night Soul Shield. Just trying to get through the Night Soul Shield. But yeah, I think the top two are doable for sure. The bottom one I worry about. So I don't know. I think what Diamond Wolf Pack, I think I'll call that for your account. That's I think what I can do on your account. Yeah, it's a tough go. Tough go. I don't know. I don't have a really good gauge on power level investment versus what the actual characters that they want. Like, I know with the Ineffa, you'd go straight through the bottom one. Like with Sing Show, Ineffa, Veressa. Which feels bad. So, it could be that they just want you to buy the character every time. I don't know. But then again, I saw someone with Hazo do it, which doesn't make sense. So I don't quite understand how that worked. I looked at his builds and thought, there's no way. There's no way. But yeah, the video's there on YouTube. So, but yeah, I think the Ganyu team with Escoffier Farina will get through. Although, our investment, what is happening? It could just be that we don't have... Jadewing. What's your hat? Crit damage? I see. Okay. So, yeah, there's a little, like, leveling talents. I mean, little things like that for Stygian, right? If you're trying to do tippity top, like, little things like level 9 that, if not level 10. I don't know how high it needs to go. Like, Mygon used Triple Crown, for example, on my burst. So you're using charge. I wouldn't use charge attack against that boss. Yeah, so Ganyu's probably not the play there, but then I don't know what to do because you don't have Shenhe. You do not. Maybe Mona for the burst. Not sure. But maybe someone could offer something up. Something to try. But that's what I think I can do, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and log out of that. Let's have a look at... Is it Dizapina? Hopefully I got that close. You have bad luck on Skirk, banner, weapon, and artifact. You used elixir and dust. This is your Skirk now. Is she good enough, or should you farm for finale? Let's have a look. Diza. Okay, we've got a Mist Splitter Diza. Ooh, Gladiator. I'm trying to say this is okay, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I think you got good talent investment. That's good. Mist Splitter is really good. It's going to add some damage. Crit rate is low for not being on Mara Chasca. So you have to farm no matter what anyway. Because we're not on Azure Light. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around it. You can either go Mara Chasca and attach her to Farina and never get away from Farina, or go get her set. That's about it. As far as crit, you want to get as close to a 1-to-2 ratio as you can. So something like 85 to 200. In the case of Mist Splitter, like 80, you'll probably end up like 80 to 220, which is a little bit less ideal, but it's doable, it's achievable. So just keep going. It just takes time. It just takes time and luck. Don't beat yourself up. This is fine for now. It'll do damage. It'll clear most things. Probably won't clear Stygian, especially if you don't have a Scoffier, which I don't see. So you're not going to probably clear Stygian. I do see that you've done level 4. You've done the Abyss. You've done yeah. And so this is it, right? If you want to do the top end stuff, you're going to need top end gear. So keep farming. Her set does a lot of, it is a significant difference, especially if you don't have Farina attached to her. It is very useful to have a set there. And in general, try and aim for 75 to 80 on her set, and go from there. You managed to do difficulty 5 without Ineffa. Used Shilonin and Farina on the Hat Boss. Oh, nice. And ISD, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. And Extreme, you have redeemed character polls. Do you need Chasca or Mualani? We've got Toby up next. These are very good gladiator pieces, by the way. Diza. Very good gladiator pieces. And they will be enough for Abyss. So if you don't want to do Stygian, you could leave this. But Skirk's good enough that, yeah, I would probably keep farming and just see. Let's see. Every time. Let's look at this Escoffier. Level 80 Escoffier with the fork. We do want to level up Escoffier. Ascend her. Level 90. Level 9 or 10 her talent. She does enough damage. I would 9 or 10 her talents. And give her 4-piece Golden Troop if we can. Right now she's on ER Cryo, and I'm assuming you had another helm that you've stolen. But yeah, Golden Troop. Golden Troop is the way. You're going to keep your resin for the Nodcry character. Well, you're going to be getting resin daily for now. So keep farming Mora, and if you're going to farm artifacts, you could farm the finale for now. But yeah, your fragile resin, if you want to hold on that, absolutely do that. You're in no rush with artifacts. Your artifacts are good enough. Like, they're good enough for now. Just know that they're not probably not going to be good enough for Stygian Onslaught. Because they do want you to have the top end stuff for that. You can overcome artifact luck with Constellation. So like Constellation 1, Constellation 2, very big power boosts for most characters, especially the new characters like Skirk. So if you don't want to farm for her artifacts anymore, you could technically leave that Glad set on. It's very good. And just get her C1, C2. Call it a day. And then it's just Primo Gems. That's a function of math and money, as opposed to random. Yeah, Yeah, this is Toby. I don't know if you've robbed her or if she's just a work in progress, but yeah, Golden Troop would be her best set. I would 9/9 or 10/10 her talents because she's very strong. You've got her weapon. Kit her out. Kit her out. And I didn't see a message from Extreme. Extreme. You've redeemed character pulls. Are you there? Are you there? Oh, you robbed her. Okay. Okay. No worries. No worries. All right. I tell you what, Rent, what do you need help with, my friend? Because I know your account is stacked and it's nearly lunchtime. So maybe we'll just hop on yours, depending on what you need. And then we'll go into food. Just more local legends? All right, Rent, go ahead and message me. As long as it's not one that requires me to dodge. As long as it's one that doesn't require me to dodge. I can't do Riali. Okay, Fontaine, boom. Look at this. I should turn the timer on. In fact, yeah, let me do that. Let me go back. New game. GeoGuessr. How do I set it up? Play game. How do I set it up? Let's go 15 seconds. No, we'll go 10 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds per round. Here we go. There's a timer now. Okay, Sumeru over here. Ooh, that was a miss. All right. Okay, this is Dragon Spine. Camp. Very good. All right, let's try this next one. This is Sumeru up in the hills, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Ah! Ring. Ah! I knew it was in the hills. It didn't have enough time. Okay. We'll try that again. Oh, hey, no worries. No worries, my friend. All right, where is it? Oh, this one's up on the hill. That is going to be probably over looking west. Probably over here. Pretty close, 4,797. Ooh, this timer really makes it intense. No worries, Extreme. I'll go ahead and well, it's 1 point. We'll refund that. That's for if you need character pulls, is what that one's for. Ooh, this is middle of the desert. To the west, actually southeast, is the pyramid. So we're going to go... That's not enough time. Not enough time. Okay, cool. All right, let me get logged in to... Rent's account. We'll try a little legend or two, and then I'll grab some food. Where's Discord? There's Discord. Man, that's tough. Have you you guys tried that, chat? Maybe we could do at some point. We'll do a you can do like co-op games. We'll have some viewers on there. What does that redeem? So when you need character pulls in Genshin, I don't know, I'm assuming you play Genshin, but if you don't, for Genshin, when you want to have me pull on the banner for you with your pulls, if you have some saved up, then we go ahead and do your pulls on your behalf on stream. If you're doing co-op games, do them on EU. I'd have to look at what the options are. I've never done a co-op on that GeoGuessr. I've never done a co-op on that one. We'll have a see. We'll have a see. Rent gets special treatment. Yes, that's correct. I know Rent's account won't take more than 15 minutes. That's right. We call this filler time in the streamer world. Why, Rent, have you not selected a path? What is that? What is this? Okay. Local legends, you say. Local legends, you say. You keep it there to keep yourself out of the menu? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, Belchaco. Defeat 3 copies in a row? Nope. Forget about that guy. Okay, defeat after the ward and without any character having been hit. All right, let's go do that. You have a problem? You one-hit him? Or you die waiting? I knew that was going to be it. Okay. So, I'm just going to adjust your team for my brain.
Fearless.
Where is this guy? So we have to let him get the thing, but not let him reflect an attack. Wait, how does that work then? Does his shield go down over time? Because if you attack him to eliminate the shield, doesn't that reflect back? Huh. Well, this should be interesting.
Let my name echo in song. Fierce on the loose. Cryo incarnate. Into the void.
No. Okay. Now you go into healing. Oh no.
Hey.
No. Escoffier. Did he just reset? Okay.
Am I still too
What?
weak?
What is this scam? Oh, what? You... Ah! I think I'm going to need to attack him at some point, but how does this work?
Someone help me!
Get rid of your shield, big guy.
May I present? My time has come.
All right, let's... Yeah, see, that reflects damage. How do you get rid of that? Yeah, you can do it with Farina, and just cheese it. Does the Scoffier also work from there? Last time I tried doing it, used Ganyu carries from another account. You need Mualani or just nuke the shield from a distance.
Fearless. Obey! Merciless. Paradigm shift. The show begins. This is trouble.
Tide rises. Forget it.
Okay, he's made his shield now.
I still
But if I attack the shield, it reflects. How is that meant to work?
Someone else has to.
Does anyone know? Yeah, the third challenge, Irenes. Let him form the shield, but then don't get reflected damage. All right, we'll look at something else while I have a think about that. I think Malwika can go through the shield, but even so. Shield is fairly easy with Dendro, Cryo, or Ranged. But if you attack him, doesn't it reflect regardless of range? No. No, no. No. Oh, God. Rent, I can't do your local legends. If you're far enough away, you won't get hit. All right, I think we've got Ganyu. Hold on.
Time to begin work?
Okay. Do a fun run in Abyss and call food. All right, I tell you what, that's a good call. Well, I haven't used Ineffa. Hi, Logobot. If I'm gonna stop you there, Logobot. If you are someone who makes logos, I will stop you there and say no, thank you. But otherwise, welcome in if you're here for Genshin. All right, let's do some Siege Queen action here, because we can. And yeah, let's bring Yae, because we can. Let's do that. Let's do that. No, Yelan, because Yelan. Because Yelan. And you've got your Chasca's really nice, right? Do you have cons on your Chasca? I forgot. No. But you have her bow. No, you have Aqua. Interesting. You're not getting Chasca's bow? Okay. All right. Sounds good, Logo. It sounds good. I don't mean to sound, abrasive. We just have quite a few people pop by streams and are like, oh, do you want to buy something? No, please, God, no. Not here to advertise. So, oh, you lost on the weapon. Okay. Well, you know. Okay. Let's do some sillies. What else we got? We can bring Shinha. And... oh, golly. Oh, golly. Who do I want to bring for our dear Chasca? We could always bring Dia, but, that seems like a throw. And because Loma's coming, you're not... Yeah, she looks great, doesn't she? I'm really excited for her. Let's bring... who's a buffer? Let's bring Sitlolly. It'll be fine. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. And Tofu, hello. What's your main, or do I use multiple characters? I like Arataki Itto, my boy. But yeah, I do need to use multiple characters because he's not particularly strong, even though I have him at C2, R1, Geo's in quite a state. So, yeah, I like Dendro stuff as well, and I like doing goofy kind of off-meta things. So I actually don't own Arlecchino on any of my accounts, or Malwika. I've got only on 2 accounts, and I don't really enjoy her playstyle. How about yourself? For the turtle, if you're far enough, it won't reflect attacks and still stays for a while after forming shield. Rosaria ult and then range attacks. Oh, okay. We'll try like a god, you think? Oh my goodness, look at those lunar charge numbers. Holy moly. I'm pushing buttons. Who's the Chasca bow good for? Only Chasca. It has crit damage, I guess, but its passive is wasted. Because you have to swirl. Yeah, you've got to swirl. Man, Ineffa's got some serious numbers. Well, we have a 75% bonus, so let's not get baited, chat. Let's not get baited.
Take it easy.
Minus 75%. We need to remember that. You recently switched to Malwika, but used to be a Kaching Mel. That's a big upgrade. As someone who started after the heyday of
Do your master's bidding. You two. Time to end them. Get to
yeah,
work.
Kaching,
Light up the blazing
I was very disappointed when I first tried Kaching. She was very underwhelming.
bullseye.
How are you finding Malwika? Do you have a good cryo character to go with her, or what team do you use her in?
Knock 'em down.
Oh,
Fulfill our pact.
this Dendro guy has no chance. Bye.
For the wrath of Eat. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, didn't even know. Whoops.
Manifest.
Okay.
Cryo
Cool.
incarnate. Ha!
Whee!
Locked on.
Uh-oh.
Open fire.
No!
Rise with the sun.
Too slow.
Pyroclastic surge.
Uh-oh. I'm just throwing, Elim. I'm just throwing.
Unleash.
I can smell my food. Oh my goodness.
Get to work. You two.
Smells delicious.
Time to end full throttle. Let's run.
Nah!
Locked on.
Get him, Chasca.
Bullseye. Wrath from the sky.
You think an Ineffa shield can tank the turtle shield? I mean, it's Electro, right? So should do a fair amount.
Accelerating defensive load. Calm down. Game's up. Fun's over. Preparing for dust up.
Now, I heard a few true blue believers in Ineffa hyperbloom, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I am not convinced. I think that's some spreadsheet copium.
About to get dicey. Cleanup sequence.
But what do you think? You know, played her enough. It was bad. Really bad. Like, I understand being able to trigger it fast is fine, but like, the problem with Raiden Hyperbloom is that you still need a healer.
Quietly now.
And if you need a healer, then you're losing out, right? Like, double Hydro Hyperbloom, you get, you know, Yelan Sinshow's damage, or Farina, right?
You might feel a little bit.
And so, who are you bringing? Are you then bringing, like, Baiju? Like,
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
that's a lot of damage just to do Hyperbloom, you know? You've seen it with Nilou. Why would you bring Nilou in an Electro team? Because Nilou is going to lose out on her buff.
Divine. Open fire. Open fire. Giddy up. Fire in the hole.
Hey, Pedro, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing?
Easily. Light up the blazing sun. Take me up.
Get him, Chasca.
Bullseye.
Show off your banner. For those who are curious,
Bullseye.
convince them.
Show no mercy.
Ah,
Laline. East Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
yeah, going very well, thank you. It's midday for me now. I got my food sitting to the side of me. It smells delicious, so I'm looking forward to that. Got some jaw freezes, a spicy Indian dish, very nice. Rice and chicken. Extra spicy today. Yeah, so if you hear me slurring my words, you know, it was coffee I was drinking earlier, but not alcohol. That's just because it smells delicious and I've got some saliva coming. Yeah, we'll get to that here shortly. We'll do some words on stream, and then we'll get into the second half. Where are you going, buddy? This one, I think. Unless I got it wrong.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive.
Oh my goodness. What even is this? What? Jeez.
Here comes the catch.
Hold on.
Quietly now.
What even is this? What kind of shilling is this?
Sequence initiated.
Look at those numbers.
Let's see. Take it easy.
Ah. Goodness. And that was slow. That could have been faster. They're level 70? Yeah, you can get them in Imaginarium Theater. That's good.
Fulfill our path.
Having lots of characters at level 70 is a good idea.
Manifest.
Come on.
By ordinance divine. Let's run.
Get him, Chasca.
Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on. Burn it down.
1 and 2.
Show no mercy.
This,
You two.
this, and this.
Skies. Obey. Take the up.
Can we get it before 8:10? Maybe?
Bullseye. Hold on to your hats. Light it up. Suffer the
What do we think, chat?
light of the blazing sun. Manifest.
No, not
Do your
quite.
master's bidding. Let's run. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
Hey, there we go. Before 8 minutes. Before 8 minutes. This Chasca's lacking because we don't have her signature. We got Aqua. All right. Well, Rent, thanks for letting me play on your account. Sorry I couldn't do any of the local legends. You're on all the hard ones, my friend. It requires dodging, and you know that is not me. So you're gonna have to. We're gonna have to co-op that or something and find a way. But yeah, man, that's fun. Your characters are absolutely cracked, and yeah, always a blast. So let's go ahead and log out of your account. I'm going to pull up words on stream, and I'm going to eat my lunch, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Here on the second half of the stream, we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3, continuing that playthrough that we've been doing. So stick around for that. I would, love to have you here. But in the meantime, we've got some words on stream. If you're interested in that, we'll get this going. And I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. See you then. All right, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Let's take a look at the final score. Thank you, everyone, for playing Words on Stream. We've got Azakane 254 in first place. Well done. Irini's at 94, Elim 79, Rent 79, Z Extremes 61, True Heart Husky 35, Saeed 27, and Galaxy Weeb 26, Get Mads 22, Tofu 12, Smate 7, and Pedro with 6. Thank you, everyone, for playing. Wow, that was a tough last level there. All right, well. We've got an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. I did snooze it and was able to catch it during the Words on Stream, but we are at the midpoint of our Sunday stream. For me, it's Sunday anyway. Sunday for many of you over in Europe. And so what we're going to do now is I'm going to move on to Baldur's Gate 3 and continue that adventure. So you're welcome to stick around. I'd appreciate if you did, or leave a lurk if that's not really your gig. That's all good. I completely understand. I can catch you up to speed on what Baldur's Gate is. It is quite a bit different from Genshin. It is a CRPG. And what that means is you get to make choices, and it plays in the style of Dungeons and Dragons. I think I'm near the end of the game. We have arrived at the Ballast murder court, and we took out the enemies, but we haven't really gone and looted the treasure. So we're going to do that, and we're going to go look for a big baddie by the name of Orin. And Orin, she thinks she's the true disciple of Baal, the big baddie guy that I managed to align myself with by, shall we say, taking out a few innocent people. Well, they weren't innocent. They attacked me first. So yeah, we'll see where we can get, if I can get my my board switched over here. Technical difficulties. Stand by, I'll do it manually. And that does mean I'm going to call the YouTube stream for today, but if you do want to continue with Baldur's Gate 3, feel free and head on over to Twitch and check me out over there. Appreciate you all being here, so I will say goodbye to YouTube.